Welcome to Crisol Theater of Idols. We are about to finish the game. Well, maybe I shouldn't word it like that. We're not about to finish the game. We're going to finish it in this session, but I don't know if we're knocking on the door of the credits quite yet. So where we are here, we did this side of the tower, and now we're going to switch and do the other side of the tower. In the last session, we did all of the optional areas that I'm aware of, and we've done upgrades. I'm ready to go. Let's see what this other side of the tower has waiting for us. Now look at that, 18 bullets. That's something that I think was bugged before. Sometimes it reset you to 10 if you had upgraded it. Is it the octopus one? Yeah. Let's see how it ends today. This is all new. Doing the other side of the tower. Let's see what we got. Now, we were talking earlier, there is a patch for the game that makes this difficulty in particular a lot harder. But I don't know if that hit yet for Xbox, which is what we're playing on. So I don't actually know if we're playing on the easier and original difficulty, or if we're already on the tougher difficulty. I guess we'll find out, because it sounds like they made a lot of changes. Like the legs are tougher to break, as an example.
To return the soul of Amancio to the depths of the sea. Repeat after me. Oh, Madre Dolores.
Oh, Madre
Shed a
Dolores.
single tear for your beloved son Amancio, for a single tear shall wash away his sins. Welcome him into your kingdom and forgive all his trespasses. For we know well that the sea never forgets, but always forgives. Maria.
Yeah, I do think it depends on the game. I think that's typically true, Curse Moon, but there are some games that do roll out their patches all at once on all consoles. But you're right, there is usually a certification process, but if they take the time to get it certified earlier on console and they want it to drop at the same time on everything, that is something they could do. I don't know if they did do it. But there are some games that do want their patches to hit multi-platform all at the same time. I didn't miss anything yet, right? I can't check my map now. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, that's true, Curse Moon. Whenever I was saying that, I guess the games I had in mind do tend to be multiplayer. I would have been curious to see what the harder difficulty was like. At the same time, it would be pretty cool to put down a deathless run. That boat did seem a little quicker, didn't it? That boat did seem a little quicker, but maybe just for that portion? I don't know. Or maybe just because it was a straight shot, it seemed faster. Hey, what's up, Maleficent? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. We are on track to finish this game today. And from what I've heard from chat, the final section is quite a doozy. So let's see what we get into. Maleficent, I hope you're doing great. Keep on checking that map, make sure we're not missing anything. This area is red, probably because of that. Oh, there's someone in there? Oh. Now, oh shit.
The chain came loose.
I didn't get a full absorption. Because I was gonna save them for later in case I needed a heal, so I just kind of half absorbed. Is this open?
Something must be blocking it.
Something must be blocking it. Hopefully I didn't need to fully absorb that. Hopefully I didn't mess something up by, like, not committing the whole way. Oh, don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Are these ones different? The eyes look different to me. Or maybe that's just what it looks like before it sees you? Yeah, look at the light on the ground is different. There's no way they one-shot you. They wouldn't one-shot you. That'd be too rough. But for curiosity's sake, what do they do? Jesus. All right. Well, they'll die the same way. Yeah, those are a little different. Those are a touch different. Still want to stay away from them. Or shoot them. If you're watching on YouTube, something that a couple of our community members have talked about, it seems like I'm in the minority of knowing that you could kill them. Most people just did not try. Most people tried to avoid them. As soon as I saw him, I was like, that thing's gotta go. That thing's gotta die.
Mediodía, tell me, have you ever had doubts?
Me? All the time. Sometimes after a good nap, I forget my own name.
That is not what I meant. I am talking about the sun.
Wow.
If he chose you to carry out his will, would you obey without question?
Crisis of faith.
Well, aren't you the one asking the weird questions now? Sure you didn't bump your head or something?
Am I on the wrong scene? No, this is right.
Blasphemer. No hesitation. Fulfill your mission.
I have never told anyone this. But it was the sun who brought me to Tormentosa. He ordered me to banish the Lord of the Sea. And now, I find out that this dark god is his own son. How do I know I am doing the right thing?
Wanna know how? Tell that little head of yours to hush for a bit and start listening to your heart instead. Was that too cheesy? Yeah,
That was a little cheesy.
didn't it?
A little.
I have appreciated the character development
But
that we
you are
have.
right.
Wait, I am?
Yes. My heart tells me the sun is hiding something. And I intend to find out what.
What's in the shadow of the sun? Do I already hear enemies? A thought that I had during that cutscene, talking about the characters' character development, I feel like that's something that in a game like this you don't usually see. I'm not saying never. Of course, there's other games out there, but a lot of times whenever you're survival horror, first-person protagonist, you're going through things. Things are happening to you. You don't really see that character, which is often a blank slate sort of character. Sometimes they don't talk much. Sometimes they don't even make noises to react to things happening. You don't usually see that development. Not too much. They wind up in a similar place emotionally, despite what they've gone through, where they started. So I do think that's interesting. I've thought that it's been an interesting way to go about this game from the very beginning, that we're playing as this type of character, and I think it's really smart to bring in Mediodía. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. And this should be able to help us determine which patch we're on, because they said that they are going to improve the durability of the legs, and they're going to attack faster and more frequently. So if it seems like the legs have about the same durability, then I don't think we're playing on the patch. Should be able to figure that out pretty soon. All right, let's get a little bit of distance. I don't know. Didn't seem too bad. Although that was kind of far. Oh, I'm playing Resident Evil. I tried to do a quick turn. I think someone's still shooting me from the other side of the room. It's too close to say. I'm not sure. Like, I did feel some aggression there, but I don't know if I'd say it was unusual. How do I do the quick turns? X. Got it. Thanks, meme! Yeah, in Resident Evil, it's like back and B, which that's not what it is here. Yeah, Cursed Moon. I am thinking we might end around 4 hours today. That's my guess. However, Assassin's Creed taught me an important lesson that you'd think I would have learned by now. I thought I was going to end that in like 3 hours, and we did what, between 8 and 9? Jeez. So I think for our finale streams, it's always better to overestimate and deliver a smaller stream than for it to go the other way. What's going on, KT? This is the final portion of the game, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's been great. Oh, how about get some ammo? No. Oh, bad timing. Come on. I almost want to go back for a syringe. Is there one in here? Never mind. We'll use that one. Oh, hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I was also getting one-shots on legs with a maxed out pistol, but I wasn't sure if there was like a crit that was sometimes causing that to happen, Curse Moon. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we need a bigger sample size here before we're able to determine which version of the game we might be on. There's Arroyo. So that was like 3 shots for the leg. Oh! Fuck is that? Ah, shit. You know what? Damn it. Oh, story! Yay! Let's go, story! Thank you so much for the bits! You're on the bus and you're smelly. Don't be smelly. Thank you so much for the bits and welcome. Oh, wow. This is terrifying. This is, I haven't fought it quite like this before. This is kind of scary. Wow. Get me out of here. Is it dead? Whenever we fought it before, maybe I didn't notice that one went invisible and was acting like that. It seemed very chaotic whenever that enemy was introduced before. Whew. All right. Oh, the bus is smelly. Okay, the bus is smelly. I knew you wouldn't be smelly. I knew you wouldn't be. Man, my health is not awesome. It could be a lot fucking better. I guess whenever you're using those other guns, it just drains. Oh, that's another... You know what? Another thing they changed in the patch was that the pistol bullets cost more blood. We could use that to pay attention, see what we think. Also, story, my goodness, a 75 stream streak. That's amazing. Oh, Joe, you flatter me. You flatter me. Oh, boy.
Happy Women's History Month to all.
Yeah. Yes. Thanks so much for the bit, story, and absolutely. Happy Women's... Is it Women's History Month? Or is it like Women's Month? Where we also celebrate the history? I should know this. As a woman. Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you for the support, story. I've seen like different things like women's empowerment, inclusive of history. Could definitely use, yep. Syringe. Yeah. See, I thought that we'd be in the clear from those more difficult enemies if there wasn't stained glass around. So now I'm not so sure. Nice save point.
My son, that is the cage of La Santa Redentora. Thanks to it, I've saved hundreds of souls.
By taking their lives. Don't forget that part.
The sea's ways are unfathomable. It decides their fate. We merely obey.
Hard to believe when it's men like you tipping the scales. Or does the sea whisper in your ear?
We will save in a moment.
Every day, Ramon. Even in my dreams, our Madre Dolores comes to guide me.
Well, I've never heard a thing. Not a single word.
That has always been your greatest weakness, a lack of faith. But you're still young. In time, you'll learn to listen.
Yeah, we don't like those women, story. There are some of them. There's a couple. Yeah, so Joe, I'm actually part of the Twitch Women's Guild as well as the Twitch Pride Guild. Although, admittedly, I am not like super involved in them, but I keep an eye out for things they have going on. I've always been more of a lone wolf myself. So those are things that I saw happening internally before it was made public. And honestly, it wasn't even a thought that crossed anybody's mind. That like, oh, we're putting the women in the kitchen. It wasn't even a thought that crossed anybody's mind. It was like, oh, Overcooked, that's a fun game. Like, no one thought about, like, no one looked at it like that until it was, like, made public and all these other people not in the Women's Guild who weren't part of, like, the voting or the process are looking at it in this other way. And I see it. But it didn't seem to be a thought in anybody's mind. Now, I don't take part in, like I said, I'm not super involved in the Women's Guild, although I'm part of it. And then this is specifically for, like, Twitch Rivals, which I've never done. So I was not part of the vote, but I knew it was happening. It didn't seem to occur to anybody. It really, truly did not seem to occur to anybody. And from the games that they had to vote for, it was like the clear choice. The other ones were kind of weird for a Rivals event. No, but I didn't see a single person doubt that. That's not to say that someone didn't think about it, but nobody seemed to voice it until the post. And now, like, this is probably the biggest drama that I've ever seen happen in the Women's Guild. I'm kind of having my popcorn on the side, reading the messages, because it's some real, like, damage control. You know, this is, for the however long I've been part of it, this is probably the biggest sort of, I don't want to say controversy, but the biggest thing that has happened. Yeah, it was just, it was like, let's play a fun game. People weren't considering the optics of it in that way. Like, and then you have all these people from the outside telling us what it means whenever, you know, those are the people that voted for it. Like, it's strange. Exactly. Exactly, Joe. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's just outsiders who are outraged on behalf of the women who actually wanted to play it because it's just fun and anyone can fucking play a cooking game. Like, and the Lord of the Tides decreed, every fallen soul shall be weighed upon the scales of the abyss, and only those who find balance shall be deemed worthy of redemption. All right, so it sounds like I have to balance the scales in this upcoming puzzle. Thus the heretic shall descend into the tower of the sea, where their sins shall be read aloud, one by one, and their weight shall drag them down floor by floor into the eternal waters. Yet whatever may come, their sins shall be cleansed, for the sea never forgets, but always forgives. Maria. Story, thank you for the support. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you soon. Okay, I am going to save probably before and after this puzzle. From what we've already accomplished today, I just want to get that locked in. The other games they had to choose from were really strange. It was like Expedition 33 was one of them, I know. There were two other ones that like didn't seem like a good fit. I've seen some takes from women who are like, I guess not in the Women's Guild. It's hard to know who's in it and who's not. It's like gigantic. That are saying we should have gone in and played a predominantly male game to show that women can play whatever they want. Yeah, pay attention to that last part there. That women can play whatever they want. If they want to fucking play Overcooked, then they want to fucking play Overcooked. People are just trying to make mountains out of molehills, honestly. Ha, bees. Get them. Okay. In the equilibrium, there is the truth. Let's see how this works. So this says 3-3. You guys see that on the bottom? It says 3-3. But I guess that's not right. Does it matter? Maybe all three. Do they weigh different amounts? This weighs 1. Does this weigh also 1? Oh, that weighs 2. Okay, so these have different weights. I guess everything, all three have to be the same. All three have to be the same. Okay.
Fishing in the lake.
Okay. I guess I'll save again just now that the puzzle is done. Over this one. No, I don't think so, Curse Moon. No, I absolutely don't think it was a setup. There's no one involved in the decision-making process that would have had any thought like that at all. Genuinely, it didn't seem to be anything that crossed anybody's mind. Everyone that I have seen interact with like the Women's Guild is genuinely well-intentioned. That's not to say they're always making the best decisions, but everyone is trying to always make the best decisions, whether they succeed at that or not. Now, Twitch Rivals is its own kind of thing. I cannot speak for the Twitch Rivals team. I've never done Twitch Rivals. I've had the opportunity to, but you guys know me. I'm not usually the type of person to, I'm going to go play with strangers, multiplayer games. Yeah, it's just not usually my style. So Twitch Rivals has never really appealed to me. I cannot speak to their team. I cannot speak to who made the list to choose from. It might have been Rivals, but they wouldn't have. Like, this is a bad look. I don't think anyone would have wanted to do a setup. Yeah, I don't know why they were weird, Maleficent. It might just be a case of it's weird in hindsight. Maybe whenever they made the list, like maybe Expedition 33 was a really big thing, and they were like, yeah, this would be good, let's capitalize on that. I forget what there were 4 choices total. Expedition 33 challenge runs, Overcooked 2, and then 2 other ones. I don't know if this ever runs out. I don't I don't know if this ever runs out. Or if this is just forever. Whoa! The Crimson Abundance just procced, and we got a free fucking syringe. That was great. Let's keep it moving. Good morning, Zega!
Surprise, motherfucker.
How are you? Come on in. I'm sure if you guys look on Twitter or your social media of choice, you could find what the list was and find what those other two choices were. That's actually happened to me at least twice. At least twice. Oh, it's on a timer. I was confused as to what I was hearing. And I heard something else. Did you guys hear that? It was like a... I don't know how to describe it. A globby noise? Shit, I might know what it is. I might know what it is. Is it those little fucking things? Those little gremlin-looking fucks? I think it is. I just saw one. Now, they come out of these, like, paintings. Can I destroy the paintings during Greystyle? Is that a thing? No, I don't think so. Whoa! You're still alive? God damn. You guys are fucking annoying. Like, they're not scary. Let's make quick work of this. We're gonna make quick work of this. I think the best strategy is just to not be here very long. So I'm not wasting bullets, I'm not wasting blood, so we're just getting the fuck out. And I'm checking this to make sure there's nothing to get. Doesn't appear that there's anything to get. Let's make quick work. Let's just go. Let's just jet. Using the map. Trying to get through. If there's nothing to pick up, let's just go. Let them run. I do think I described the noise well. It's globby. That's a globby ass noise. That's globby as fuck. There's a cuteness to them. If I was an enemy in this game, I would want to be that enemy. That's the enemy that I would choose to be. Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. That's like what it sounds like if you've gone to a theme park. You've gone to a theme park and you went on the wet ride. That's what it sounds like whenever you're walking around the rest of the day. Shit. That was strange. Oh. Get away from me. All right, we're blue. We can go. Move. Check it. Blue. We can go. There's a syringe.
Carry more syringes.
I just feel like, why would you engage? Why would you engage? They're infinite spawns. As far as I'm aware, they're infinite spawns. So I don't know why we wouldn't just get out of here. Now this area is red. Haven't seen it. Oh, here we go. Another syringe.
My bag is full.
Anything to reload? No. Okay. Oh, hopefully, Zagoth, it's not too bad. Hopefully that weather's not too bad for you. We're still in, like, snow sleet times with the temperature. I think we might have now seen the last of our snow. It does look like it's going to start to get a little bit warmer. I'm ready for spring. I love the winter, but it was so bitter cold. I'm ready for those temps to tick up a little bit. The footsteps of fish people. Yeah. You ran through and you missed stuff? That's okay. I'm sure you still did fine. No, I don't think they're scary. I think they're cute. The first time that they were introduced, I was terrified because I was scared of the unknown. I was scared of the unknown. I might have to make this quick. That might be on a timer. I might have to make this quick. It sounds like it is a timer. We're gonna use the map liberally. Okay, through and to the right. Took a bit of a wrong turn, I think. They're chasing me, they're after me. Wait, why does that look boxed off? Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to have to do this again. Oh. With so much time to spare. With so much time to spare. Awesome. Might as well top off a little bit. Caffeine Awareness Month. Now, does that mean don't have as much? Or have more? Like, are we celebrating caffeine or are we like limit your caffeine? Spring started for you a week ago, meme? On the calendar, spring will start for us. It's usually around the 20th. 20-ish. Do you still celebrate the equinox? I mean, you have to, right? Well, I say celebrate, but like globally, scientifically, the equinox happens. And that's how we determine our seasons, is when the equini are. All right, we are showing red. Let's go back this way. I'd rather just one-shot these things than worry about taking damage. It's really hitting us with the healing items. Oh, I thought that was a squid or an octopus or something. Ugh. I like these puzzles. Let's see. I've just been working my way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass. And we are homebound. I wish that those were harder. They're over so soon. This, I think, is our final. Yeah. Really? Rare achievement for that? Under 10% of people who have played this have fully upgraded their health?
I have too many of these.
Huh. I'm a little surprised by that. I think that's our only rare achievement in the playthrough. Okay, that's a shit ton of health. That's 2 syringes, 2 chickens. I start to worry why. Thought I heard something. Maybe I'm going a little crazy. It's like every time I look away, I hear something. Maybe it's my character shifting. I don't know. Negative about caffeine. It was fine for selling Wait. Fined for selling an illegal way to satisfy community service requirements. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Spring starts when it's been above freezing temperatures for a week. Okay. So you guys just don't really give a shit about the equinoxes? You missed just one? You missed one? I see. That's okay, guys. Don't be jealous. I'm sure you're good at Overcooked. That's a lot of money. I am a little worried. I'm a little worried by all the health that it just gave us. Makes me curious about what's about to come. Never played it? I think it's fun, but it is rage-inducing. I don't think I'm a better person when I play Overcooked. Not that I've played it a lot, but I find it quite tense. I think that there are better games for the building of relationships. I think that Overcooked can be a game that destroys them. I'm not my best self when I'm overcooking. Trying to get a lay of the land here. I don't want any of those cherub Chucky fuckers to get us. Okay, alright, now you have me fucking freaked out. Another syringe? Whoa, is that an SMG? Okay. So I was not right about the blood bazooka. It is an SMG. Hard to handle, but when you unleash a storm of divine fire, who needs precision? Pull the trigger and make sure nothing is left standing. Now let's full screen this so that we can see the transition properly.
What is a Tercio's rifle doing here?
There it is. 28 bullets in the mag. And it sounds like we're gonna have some enemies to try this out on right away. Oh, there's another one right there. That's a little crazy. Does that suit my playstyle? No! Not usually. We might have something else trying to shoot at us. In survival horror, I almost exclusively use like single shot, often slow firing guns. I can just watch my resources much more easily that way. Let's see what a reload of this looks like and what it does for the blood values. Decent chunk of blood for it. As to, you know, I'd say be expected a bit. There's a syringe here, there's some syringes back here. I'm gonna go back. Because I'm gonna need more than what we got. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that SMG? And what is your opinion usually on using guns like that in games like this? I'm thinking back to basically any other survival horror that I've played. I never go for the guns like that. That said, once we get a chance to upgrade it, if we find ourselves in a situation, it might not be so bad. As Meme points out, it's really not a lot of blood per bullet. So we'll see, maybe. Could be fun. It's very stressful, Maleficent. It's very, very stressful. Yeah, that's fair, Maleficent. You do play some survival horror though, right? I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Like in other shooters, I'm not too picky, but in survival horror, I really don't like things that are on auto, or honestly, even burst fire makes me a little iffy. All right, blue. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice there were two. Damn. Where's the second one? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought you were dead. Well, now I'm confused. I thought I killed that thing. All right. Did it not die, or was there a second one? Very nice, very nice. Man, I've just been counting on those being one-shot wonders. Oh, it's annoying. That fast reload is so nice. Oh, there's quite a few babies. Quite a few babies here. I'm gonna try to just move around a lot if I can. Are there other enemies? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's good, meme. I'm glad that you were able to do that, at least at some point. I think I hear another... Is that another baby? I don't know. I hear something. Sounds really messing with me. I think it's another baby. Maybe the baby's like stuck. That's a baby. The babies sound kind of rubbery. Oh yeah, yeah. Damn. Stay put, baby. Gotcha. This is blue. Yep. Ooh, Maleficent. Yeah, is there like a touring production that's coming near you? That sucks that they're all from resellers. I guess all the normal tickets are sold out. You know, you could set, depending on what you're looking on, you could set price alerts. Normally, if things are from resellers, they do drop significantly the closer that it gets to the event because people just want to get rid of them. Okay, blood fountain there. There's like a chest back here to the right. That's awesome. Have you ever seen it before? Phantom is a favorite for sure. Yeah, it can be tough if tickets are limited. If they like have gone on sale and then they get scooped up and resold. So you may very well want to, I know it can be stressful and difficult to do things last minute, but if it is resellers, those prices are gonna plummet if they are still holding on to the tickets closer to the event. Hello. Grab this essence that I probably don't need.
I've met a lot of tormentos in my life, but none whose hands were shaking.
Shut up!
What are you so afraid of? There's no shame in feeling remorse. It means you're still human, not a beast like the rest of them.
No, I don't know how much you know about the production,
I never wanted to be a tormentor.
so I don't want to spoil anything for you.
He forced me to follow in his footsteps.
But if you can,
I don't blame you.
shell out for orchestra
Bastard too. Beat the life out of me.
and be sort of in the middle on the floor.
And my mother, well,
It's pretty special. Then again, I don't know how the touring production goes.
End up here.
They
right
might not do what I'm thinking of.
Just because he's your father doesn't mean he gets to choose your life. You've still got time.
That might only be for the normal stage. I'm not sure. I think Phantom is one of the movie musicals that's also gone over really well. Yeah, like if it's a crazy difference, Maleficent, don't shell out for it just off of my say-so. If you want me to tell you why I'm saying this, I can, but it's also a nice surprise if you don't know. But I don't know if the touring production would be able to do it. Because it was kind of special for that theater, how they had it set up. So I don't know. There might not be a thing. Another one of these. Do I get to save here too? Nice. This last level has been designed really nicely. It is, yeah, it is. The way that they had it at the theater up here, you think it's just the normal chandelier that's in the theater. You are not expecting it to drop in such a dramatic way directly over your head. It's sort of terrifying. This huge chandelier dropping on like just the middle of the fucking orchestra seats. But that would probably be a pretty big thing to like move around to the different tour stops if it's not built for that. So I don't know. Hey Moon, welcome in. How are you? We're making good progress, I think. Back to doing a little puzzle here. One of these weighs 5. So we have 5. This weighs 1. The other one weighs 2. So this is, it goes up to 8. That's 7. Okay, the one on the bottom is 2. The eel is 1. So that's 3. That's 5. That's gonna be 3. Okay, eel is 1. I'm gonna write this down, just in case I forget. Wow. Okay, that's fucking crazy, Maleficent. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Phantom on Broadway was actually one of the cheaper shows because it had been going on so long. That's wild. Eel is 1. I don't even know what to call this other thing. Squid is 2, and the, rock crab is 5. Okay. And you can only move the top. You can only move the top one. And you can move them to any other one. Okay, this is 6 and 4. 6 and 6, and what are you at? 5, 6, 7. No, that's definitely too many. Eight and 6. You're at 5, 6, 7. So we have 7, 8, and 6. We're quite close. You guys are a couple off. And I can like stack it and... What's the order that I'm dealing with here? Okay, this is 2. This brings it to 3, 8. Oh, another way I could do this, I could do it mathematically. I'm doing it in a puzzle way, but I could do it in a math way instead. Let's get the total value, divide by 3. What do you think? I think we're just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's probably the fastest way. So what do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I think it's 7 each. I'm gonna count that one more time just to make sure I'm right. Let's count this time by type. 5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, it's gonna be 7 each. So that's 7 there. 2, 4, 5, 6. That was easier. That was easier.
Let us keep going.
Let us keep going. I really like the puzzles. The puzzles are really good, Moon. And they're different. All of them are so different. And none of them have been like Moon logic-y, no offense. None of them have been like super challenging. A couple of them have been thinkers, but I've really appreciated the variety and the difficulty. I think that this studio could absolutely dedicate something to something that's more of a soul puzzle game, and it would go over very well. Yeah, that sucks, Maleficent. Is it only like one day? Or you said on a Saturday? You might have to look at like the most boring day. Even if it's not ideal for your schedule. Sometimes you gotta go to a Tuesday show, you gotta go to a Tuesday show. Curse Moon, are you between anything? You know, my mom's partner makes a joke about the kind of salad that she eats. Because my mom only, like, she'll get a salad as a side dish, but all she wants are lettuce and croutons on it. She takes everything else off. So my mom's partner will say that she wants the honeymoon salad. Let us alone. Good old dad joke. You're between everything. Okay, I can't really help you there. Oh, it's playing for 10 days. Oh, girl. Well, then I think you gotta just go with, like, the cheapest day. Probably. Even if it's, like, kind of inconvenient. I did just save, right? I'm looking for... Yep, perfect. Looking at the time... It would be kind of early for a break. But I'm wondering if we should break here because I just got to save. Maybe. Maybe. I do feel a little bit better if I can take my break right around a save. So let's pop this first break just a little early. And we'll keep on Crisol whenever we return. Guys, thank you very much for being here today. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. We do have a full stream week this week. We have 5 streams this week. Crisol is today. Tomorrow is Tainted Grail, which Moon said also just got a big patch. We'll have to see what that's looking like tomorrow. Friday is Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, Maleficent, your best bet then is just to look and see what the cheapest day is. Very likely it's going to be like middle of the week, I would guess, probably. And then you would have probably more pick of the litter, maybe even some direct tickets. Maybe the resellers didn't get to every single day. But hopefully you're able to see it, because it is a really, really good production. I've seen it a number of times on Broadway, and no matter the cast, it's always been stellar. And I'm sure that the touring company is very good too. Moon is back just in time for break. Moon, we just saved, so I decided we're going to do our first break right here. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Crisol. And don't forget, we are recording for YouTube, so if you miss any of today's stream, or if you want to see how we got to this point, feel free to check out the YouTube. Here comes King of the Pit, and we're going to bring on some chill hop. I do have the spooky playlist playing, which is only a tiny bit different than the normal chill hop, but if you listen closely, you might say, yeah, I could see how that could be spooky, right? Like this could be some ambient music in the back of Silent Hill, maybe? Alright guys, enjoy the break, and we'll see you here in a few minutes for more Crisol. welcome back to the stream. That is Maleficent dropping the chandelier on ya. Welcome back to Crisol. We also have Cursed Moon, Eyes and Me. Eyes and Me, welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons
How you
of
doing?
bitches got anything else to say?
Skywalker, welcome to the
Happy
stream.
time.
I like that emote too. Is that like a ghost eating popcorn? It appears to be a ghost eating popcorn out of a jack-o'-lantern bucket. And that is perfect. Welcome to the stream. Man, you got me really thinking about Phantom. Actually, this weekend, I am finally going to be able to go to something called Masquerade, which is an official... how do I describe it? It's Phantom related, officially. It's by the same, person. And have I talked to you guys about Sleep No More? Which is like Macbeth reinterpreted and... anyway, so you have to wear a masquerade mask and you have to dress nice. It has a dress code. So I had got myself a new little dress. And you follow the characters around. It's like interactive theater. So you like follow the Phantom around, or you follow Christine around as they're like telling you the story in this huge like hotel building. And so we're having a very Phantom week here in the community, aren't we? We're having a very Phantom week. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Phantom. Whenever it was closing on Broadway, I made sure to see one of like the last shows. Sorry, I'm looking at what Maleficent has posted. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? People on YouTube are probably like, what is going on? So in our Discord, which I welcome YouTube, crowd, join us on Discord. The link's down below. Maleficent has posted the most expensive Phantom tickets you were able to find, which aren't even great tickets, for $12,000 each? What? You could like hire actors and put on your own production for less than that. That's crazy. That is crazy. You could travel, Maleficent. You could pay to fly to New York City and fucking get a hotel and go to this masquerade thing on Saturday for half the price of that. Well, so it isn't on, I was gonna say you could just see it in New York. So it's actually not on Broadway anymore. Its run has ended. It was one of the longest runs, if not the longest run. It was like 25 years. So it's not currently on Broadway. Because it's such a big property, there's a really good chance it'll come back, it'll be revived. Usually that's what happens with shows of that caliber and of that renown. That's crazy. I'm like stunned by that. I mean, like living in the New York City area, I'm used to a ridiculous price for this or that or the other thing, right? That's crazy. I'm like reeling from that. Oh, go to Portland. Oh, smart thinking. Really, really smart thinking. There you go. Damn.
I cannot carry more syringes.
That's crazy. You could even make it a cute, well, I don't know how close we are to Portland, but you could make it like a cute overnighter if you're doing an evening show. Make it a whole thing. That's nuts. Okay, let's check. We're looking for blue. We got blue. I got you, Curse Moon. I got you. You know, I was actually going to bring that up again as well. Let's find your next game. Are you interested in Resident Evil Requiem at all? Because that's not super long. and it's getting really good reviews. I don't know if you're looking for a new game, but I think most people are spending about 12 to 13 hours with that one. On stream, I'm sure it'll be at least double that.
My bag is full.
A lot of syringes. A lot of syringes. Yeah, it is pretty pricey. That's fair. Trying to think what else. What else? Well, in the Blumhouse universe, there's Sleep Awake. Sleep Awake is even shorter than Crisol. I liked Sleep Awake. I thought that was cool. Psychedelic horror. Grave Seasons, I'm so excited, is coming out this summer. Grave Seasons might be the Blumhouse game that I'm like the most excited for. Maybe. I mean, I've been excited for all of them. And this one has just been so awesome. But like on paper, I was very much interested in Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons looks like Stardew, but plays like a murder mystery. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, something you already own. Okay, so I don't know what's in your library. Ooh, Superliminal and Inscription, both very good. I liked them both. I had to kind of push through some of Inscription towards the beginning. Like, I had to stick with that. I'm glad that I did, but there was certainly a pushing through moment. Superliminal was just a treat from start to finish. Now, that one's really short. Had to try. Yeah, what is with that, Joe? I saw that too. God, we're gonna have to fight those fuckers, aren't we? I saw that too. I thought that we were like moving the other way. And I mean, they're really doubling down on their own exclusives too. I mean, in multiple ways. Like, they've paid again for one of the Silent Hill games to skip Xbox for just a year. Just a year. Townfall, or whatever it's called, is not going to be on Xbox for a year, which is just Sony paying for that, you know, exclusivity contract. So yeah, and now it's like they're going the other way. I thought we were trying to go for less exclusivity. But I suppose not. Hello, Pajepi! Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate that. I think we're definitely going to be getting some of those tougher enemies. Definitely, definitely. Oh wait, did I miss a door? Oh. Oh. I might have to do the thing again. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I think we're gonna have to roll that again. We're gonna have to roll that again. Used a nice variety of weapons there, though. I guess, meme, I'm kind of to where you were. Let's have some fun with it. I'm hoping that this turns the room blue. Let's see. Nice. Okay. I am still anticipating you know who. I am still anticipating you know what. You know what? Alright. Might hear enemies, not sure. I think we're gonna get those enemies after this. Shit. I don't know, maybe I am on the patch. I feel like the legs, I mean, assuming I can hit them. I feel like the legs aren't breaking nearly as quickly. And whenever those things are like lunging at me, they've been kind of wrecking. Like, it's been a pretty decent chunk of health whenever they've made contact. I want to say more than it was last time. Where am I going? What does that say? A no return jump. There was another thing to open. Like, I feel like I'm not done, right? Yeah, I think I have to ultimately go that way. I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, reading all those patch notes, Chrismoon, I wasn't sure if they would be overcorrecting. Let's use the pistol really quick, because it's just so hard to say. I was trying to look at the blood cost of the pistol because I know for sure that's one thing that they did change. I'm not sure. Because I don't know if this is typical endgame ramp up of difficulty or if this is numerically different. I see you, motherfucker. See, that seemed normal. Did I see another little cherub light? Thought I might have, maybe not. Now, where's this gonna drop me down? Back here. Just to, like, circle again? I think maybe I should open that thing up and then run up this way. It's kind of what I'm thinking the deal is. Venom Spider! Hi! Hello! How are you? It's Happy New Year! I don't like to like look and see like how long it's been, so I'm not gonna like call you out or anything. Had I thought that I must have said something that ultimately pissed off Venom Spider and we'd never see them again? Yes. Has that happened before with regulars? And then I have to look back into their message history and figure out what I must have said? Yes. I had warned you a little bit. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? Now, saying that is not to say to put pressure. I want to be super, super, super clear on that. I didn't mean it in that way. I meant it in a nice way, like, oh, I've missed you. It's nice to see you. Not in a way that's like, where have you been? There's never any pressure to, like, be in chat or come to streams. Never, never, never. Okay, I'm gonna open this. But Venom, I hope you've been doing great. It's really, really nice to see you. See, it's not that I think I'm about to die, Cursed Moon, but I am afraid of dying the whole time because I know I'd lose progress with the difficulty that we're playing on. Three shots to kill basic enemies. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, I've never really been able to do that. Although I do go for the legs usually first. I feel that it's been safer for the difficulty I've been playing on. No, I won't think that you hate me. I turn it around on myself. And I'm like, what must I have done? And not that I blame myself for it, but I assume there must have been some reason. I mean, I shrug it off, right? If I were super concerned with everything I said, that would be exhausting. Can you imagine? I just, I'm not for everybody, and that's okay. I don't really, it's no sweat. I'm a little afraid. Okay, let's, let's do this. So this opened up that way. Hold on, let me take a look. This is now open. I have to go backwards. Okay, backwards. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to fight those stained glass shits. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, you know what, Chris Moon, I don't know if this is exactly what you're looking for because it is a little on the long side, but a lot of us have been enjoying Tainted Grail, a lot of us being me and Moon. Oh! Wait! Shit. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What is with this enemy presence right now? There's so many of them. No. Hold on. Can I do this? Are they gonna like hit me out of this? I've never done this before. Holy shit. Coagulated bullet, didn't count. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm cornered. This is the most I've ever thought I'm gonna die. I do want to kill them, which is why I'm not just running away. I would like to kill them. There's just so many, it's kind of wild. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna stick with this. Oh, there's more. So many. Maybe I should just fucking go. Like, I don't owe you guys anything. But if I have unlimited blood right there. Do I have unlimited blood right there? I actually don't know how that works. Looks like it, no. Not unlimited. Closest we've been to dying and it's exhilarating. Wait, is the blood back? Oh, it's back! Oh, we got this then. But it sounds like someone's like stuck. Where? Oh, there. Damn. Yeah, the fountain appears to be on a cooldown. Some of them seem to get confused when I'm in here. I think fountains are unlimited. I've never needed to test it, but I think so. And it seems like they also don't hurt you if you're absorbing. They just kindly wait, which is very nice. Now, where's the invisible one? I need the invisible one. I think that is taking more blood. Oh, here. I think I got a shot on him. Shit. Maleficent, thanks a lot for being here. Been a pleasure. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. No, wait. They hit me out of that. I didn't think you could hit me out of that. Maybe you were just nice before. Maybe you were just nice before. Okay, there we go. Are you real? Are you real? Are you real? Oh, they explode? I don't know if I could have left during that. Maybe I could have left during that, but I kind of didn't want to. That was the toughest part of the game so far, and I sort of wanted to stick with it. I don't know if I can reload this. Can I reload this? Am I gonna kill myself? Let's heal, let's be sure. We do have a lot of personality. Sometimes meme, it's a problem. Yeah, the time difference does make it tough for a lot of you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Venom. About your stomach bug. This is gonna freak you out. But it's true. I also had a stomach bug started on New Year's Day. Ooh, spooky. And it's true. It can take some time to get back to normal. Like, even though I was only like sick for a few days, it took a while to like truly feel kind of normal again, because it messes with like your biome and it messes with your chemicals. Like, I learned how many chemicals and like regulatory chemicals your stomach is responsible for. Like 90% of your body's serotonin. Who knew? So it can take some people months to truly feel back to normal. So I hope that you are feeling better. The body is incredibly resilient. And it does bounce back. Sometimes it just needs a little time. I'm so fortunate, Lenny, that I usually don't... I'm not much of an overthinker, especially socially. I don't worry too much. I can shrug stuff off pretty easily. If I think that I've said something I shouldn't have said, I'll just go, oh well. I don't worry too much about it unless it was like truly horrific. I don't really worry about being like awkward. How long is control? I don't know. I don't remember because I take for fucking ever to play games anyway. That was definitely the hardest encounter of the entire game. Could I have ran? Could I have gone through this door and just kept going? I don't know. And I guess I won't know. Nice crow relic back there. You know, you can always use howlongtobeat.com. That's what I use as a resource for my streams. To see what people say in general. What's up here? I don't know which way is forward and which way is like fun. This looks kind of forward. I'm gonna go back. Good morning to you, Senor Polio. How are you today? Let's try going back here. Yeah, we never want to go forward. Fuck that. Fuck forward. Probably some enemies tucked in here, I would guess. Or maybe it'll give us a little breather. Given what we just went through. Is the game nice like that? Maybe? We definitely need syringes. This is the lowest on syringes that we've been in a long time. Oh! Now they're really coming out of the woodwork. Come on. Those are sturdy legs. Those legs are sturdy. Alright, so Curse Moon, that's 3 health segments that it just cost me, pretty sure. That's more damage. That's absolutely more damage. I think we're patched, boys. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Curse Moon, but usually they will clarify that. Like, on main plus extra, like that's the one that I always use. It's not like speedrun times. The only thing that I find it to be really far off with is if it's like a remake of something or something that people would have already played, like something that most of the audience is doing a repeat play. That's where I find it to be the most off. A lot of times that's true for like retro games that are ported. Hey, that's not so bad, Senor Polio. That's not so bad. Just a little high, but not like emergency high. Get yourself a jab. I think that's a pretty good bill of health. It's a relief, isn't it? And a lot of times the cholesterol can be a pretty easy fix, like diet. I know you're already like pretty fit. I know you exercise a lot. I think usually they say diet. And there's even like, you know, of course, medication if they want to go that route. I think that sounds great. Yeah, Hellblade's short. Hellblade is short. Both of them. That I can tell you. We did it 2 streams back to back. Yeah, there you go, Curse Moon. You could also, this is fun, and then I could give you my take. On my Twitch tracker, you can sort by whatever you want, including stream time. Now, this will, of course, include games that didn't make it past 1 stream, but you could sort it a little bit and look for maybe other things, like, okay, Layers of Fear 2 comes in at 8 hours. You could use that. All the Dark Pictures games are pretty short. 12 minutes. No, I don't recommend that one. Never mind. Oxenfree was good. So you could use that too. We could talk about the games that I've played. It is creepy. Yeah, I got it on New Year's Day. I got sick. Like sicker than I've been in a long time. Yeah. Yes, it sounds very similar. It's spooky. It's spooky. So I am really glad that you're feeling better, Venom. Oh! Hey! Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Fucking kidding me. It's rude. And it's still not dead. I'm so confused. Like, why are you still alive? Are you, like, the strongest enemy in the game? Jesus Christ. I did that for a fucking gasoline can that I don't even need. But I just want the fucking room to be blue. Fuck! Am I really gonna go down to no syringes? I could use all those syringes that I didn't pick up earlier in the game. Can I request that those be brought back to me, please? Well, Moon, maybe it's because you eat crazy stuff like that. You got iron gut over there. That's what we say about my mom. My mom has iron gut. The whole family says that about her because she'll just like take a fucking hamburger, let's say, put it in her purse for days, and then eat it. Oh, hamburger. Iron gut. Most people, you'd get so sick. Like, you can't do that. You have to refrigerate your food after like 2-ish hours, you know? You can only eat it for like 4 days in the fridge. So maybe, Moon, you've trained your stomach. Indeed. Yeah, Venom, I don't know if it was like food poisoning. I've had food poisoning before, though, and it didn't really feel like that. I think it was just a bug. I think it was like norovirus or something. Not pleasant. Don't recommend it. But fortunately, I've been feeling really good now for like a month at least. Because it does take some time to settle back. Your gut sensitivity is legit. Okay, we got another syringe. Yeah, those are my heels, Joe. Those are my
I
heels.
don't want to follow in your footsteps, Father. This life isn't for me.
You're not thinking straight. That heretics fill your head with lies. It pains me to say it, but perhaps Castigo was right. I've been far too soft on you.
That's exactly what I mean. If being like you means killing everyone who thinks differently, then I'd rather walk away from the path of the storm.
How dare you speak such blasphemy in my presence? Lock him up now!
Let go of me! You can't do this!
Oh, but I can, and I will. A little time behind bars will remind you where you come from, and more importantly, who you answer to.
Okay. Meme says better inside than outside. Yeah, that's fair. See, the 4-day rule is good for somebody like me who I feel lacks general kitchen and food knowledge. Like, I have gotten food poisoning a couple times because I couldn't tell that something was not good to eat. And I nearly had it from eating raw chicken on a plane. I don't know how I avoided that, but I was eating this chicken on a, you know, like your in-flight meal, and I thought it was a potato, and I asked my wife, and I was like, and I was eating like essentially raw fucking chicken. Now, I can tell if there's like visible mold. Sure, I know what that looks like, but something that, like, I might not be able to tell everything. So a 4-day rule for those of us who need it seems wise. Nickelodeon goo got Nickelodeon goo, we're talking like slime gut. Yeah, some people just, you know, and not even for any reason, just have unhappy guts. Probably more people than we think have unhappy guts. So we should be happy when our guts are happy on the good days, if you're someone that has bad days. Eddie, welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, I've had it twice. I had it once on a cruise ship from undercooked scallops, and the other time was from the onions, which I love onions, from a hot dog on like a streetcar in the city. Those are the 2 times that I have had it. And then the jury's out. Venom, if it was food poisoning, I think it was a bug. I think it was like a virus at the beginning of the year. But those ones I couldn't have known. We went to a really nice restaurant, couldn't have known on the cruise ship. And then I thought I had like seasickness, but no. And then I had to go Paris sailing the next morning. That was pleasant. It actually was pleasant. It was very peaceful. And then, yeah, I don't strongly recommend getting food from like food carts if you can avoid it in the city, because you don't know how they're storing their food. You don't know how long. You don't know what temperatures. Yeah, and it was really tricky, Venom, because the airline had like pink mood lighting. Pink mood lighting. So all of the food looked pink. So if there was something that looked a little off color, I couldn't really tell. But I think I dodged a bullet on that one. No, I'm sorry, Eyes and Me. I'm really glad that you're getting back to normal. Yeah, I think honestly for like, let's see, when did I start like really feeling better? What's a month ago? I guess it took me maybe about a month or 5 weeks just to feel like my gut wasn't a little sensitive. You know what I mean? Like just a little jumpy. It takes so much time to rebuild the microbiome. I went on an antibiotic for the first time in my adult life for a tattoo in August, and like that wipes you out, kills all the good bacteria along with the bad. Some people go on broad spectrum antibiotics and they never really get their biome back. Like never. And then you're just like, okay, this is me now. And then yeah, if you have like a stomach sickness or just a bad gut week, like that sort of can reset your your good bacteria. They say yogurt's really good if you can handle dairy. Yogurt is really, really good, the probiotics. And you just gotta listen to your gut, see what makes it happy, see what makes it less happy. Okay, let's do this. Did I abandon Dark Souls 2? I absolutely did. Absolutely did. I didn't like it, but not for the reasons that I thought. Not for the reasons I thought. I just did not like... I think the combat speed was the biggest one. It felt just a little too slow, and I wasn't really feeling it. I found it kind of frustrating. And the runbacks were annoying too, but just the combat itself I did not find enjoyable because of its general pace. Nameless, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh, there you go, Joe. I haven't tried that. Morgan, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Welcome home, good
How are you doing today? Welcome to Crisol. Okay, we're gonna do this mathematically again, because I think that's the easiest way. We have a fish, and that weighs 3. So let's do the math. Let's count these out a couple times, and then divide by 4. And we'll know exactly what we need on every platform. We have 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, I think it's 32. We're gonna count one more time. How many eels do I have? 3. Squids. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 13. How many fish do I have? 1, 2, 3. That's 9 and 13 is 22. How many rock crabs do I have? I have 2, so that's 10, 32. Okay, that's correct. 32 divided by 4 is 8, right? I was not a mathlete. I'm like 90% sure. Okay, 8 each. 8 each. Easy game. Now, I don't know if these have one solve and one solve only. So many of the shorter games are horror games. Honestly, that's typical for the genre. I would say that's typical for the genre. Now, I gotta get these rock ones out of here. They can't both be on the same one.
How many times will I have to do this?
We're having fun, Gabe. Shut up. I like puzzles. We're having fun. How's it going, Cat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, Joe, I have to admit, I did not know this. I did not know this. I'll have to think twice whenever I'm kissing my koala good night. I did finish Dredge. I really liked it. Dredge, I think, has a DLC by now, which we did not do. I don't think. Hey, that's okay, Kat. I'm very happy and, in fact, honored to be your background noise. Thank you for letting me be that. Over this one. I should read a book. I do read a book. I read smut, Joe. It's not teaching me that stuff. It's teaching me different things. Now, what is my current loadout of books? I'm reading The Fellowship of the Ring. I am reading smut, and I'm reading, Berserk. I was reading, Joe, you'll like this. I finished Dead Man Logan. So the journey that you took me on, that you were part of starting me off with, I have finally completed. So I read the original Old Man Logan. I went through all of the Old Man Logan graphic novels. I think there's 10 of them. And then I read Dead Man Logan, which follows all those. And now the story is officially complete. So I did just finish that. I think it's done. I think it's not like a continuation. I think it was like a set. Lesbian smut? Yes. You think I want to read about how the straights do it? No. Ew. Okay, we're looking blue. Let's keep going. Fourth Wing. I'm not familiar. I got you. I see you. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't know if I got what I need for this. I don't know if I got what I need for this. They're not gonna come out, I don't think. I did just save. We just saved, so this is okay. Now they looks like they reset. Oh, I could sort of, man, am I gonna cheese this? They reset, but their damage doesn't reset. A moral quandary. I'm not that great on health. I might take advantage of the way that they're reacting. I don't know if I'm proud of it, but I want to live. You take so much damage up there. Jesus. Snickety, welcome to the stream. Any recommendations for that smut? Absolutely, Maltese Girly. The name of the author is Ashley Herring Blake. She's really the only smut author that I have read, so I can't even compare, unfortunately, to others. What I started with, I was looking for like a Hallmarky, Lifetime movie, Christmas book. Not even necessarily smut, just like romance, something cute, like last year. And I found her book called Make the Season Bright. So that was my first one that I read of hers. And I was like, oh, I like this. This is cute. Also kind of spicy, but cute. So at this point, I have read like all of her other books too. I'm currently reading the one that just came out last month. So she has a lot. She is like that one that I mentioned. And then she has this other trilogy that's all like the same friends. And then she has another trilogy that she's like starting. And they're really quick reads. Like they're page turners. I think they're just, they're funny, they're light, easy to jump in and jump out of. So that's the main one that I've been reading. It is the life. Well, see, Moon, what you do is you make time. What you do is you make time for things that matter to you, like The Real Housewives and smut. Because goodness knows reality is way too scary, so I need reality TV. Reality TV. Do I want to read about bombs? No. I want to read about people having sex in showers. Yeah. So, I just choose your battles. Yeah, but me, I'm not much of a horror reader. I did finish Ori, yeah. I did finish Ori. The crossbow ones take less damage when you shoot from distance. That makes sense. Alright. I don't even feel bad about it. I don't, and you can't make me feel bad about it. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. You reset, I reset. I hope I'm making progress, though. I missed? Oh my god, what a waste. That sucks so bad. That's awful. This looks bad. I don't know what to do. This is pretty bad. If I reload, that doesn't mean I'm not deathless. If I didn't die, I just decided to reload. I didn't die, I just decided I'm gonna reload. Let's reload from like right back there. I feel like I can do this better. I did like it. I did like Ori. I think I might have liked the first one a little more than the second one. But I like them both. I think they're really beautiful games. I was hoping that didn't hit. I know you're there. I don't know. Okay, I see you. I see you. Oh. Well, there's a syringe right there. This is a tough doorway. Oh, I have a huge shot here. From the Scarlet Letter. This is really difficult. I won't die. I'll reload before I die. It's still technically deathless. I'm curious how other people approach this, if they do it as cowardly as I do. I'm not winning any awards for bravery, that's for sure. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's alive. It's somewhere alive. Terrifying. 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 Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should do this. That's like one-shot territory. That's about one-shot territory. All right, we got it. Can I have about 6 syringes, please? Can I have about 6 syringes, please? I'll take my award of valor on the way out. Ooh, Venom. I am very happy to hear that. Growth, look at that. And that's so big of you to admit. The Traitors is pretty good. And I feel like it's an interesting show to watch for multiple reasons. It's a young show, so I still feel like they're trying to get it right. I also think that the first season is a really difficult thing to watch. So The Traitors, for those of you that don't know, is essentially, it's kind of Town of Salem-ish. You know, you're trying to find the bad ones and vote them out with very little to go off of. The first season of the US Traitors mixes celebrities with real people, and I think it was not a good decision. Because you have some people who are there and they're like, I need this money so that I can get my grandma out of hospice, and then all the celebrities are just like, this is a drop in the bucket. So I think that was really weird. It should either be all celebrities who don't really need the money or all normal people. I think every season gets a little bit better. Every season gets a little bit better in terms of making it more fair across the board. Because it's a really tough game for the faithfuls to play with such little information. Yeah, I think the first one, Ori and the Blind Forest, I did like a little bit more maybe than the second one. It just maybe left more of an impact. But both are good. Both are good. Nice. Damn it. That's all vinyls. I think I do have the patch, and I think the patch messed up the map progress markers. I haven't found a single page, but it's now showing 9 out of 4 and 4 out of 2 vinyl records. So I don't know what I have and what I don't have. I have no idea. And that's an interesting thing for a patch to like mess up. Because I don't think that there was any issue with that before. Right. Right, Moon. Thinking about Path of Exile. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what it's counting, yeah. Can't really see the body that well. Like, I don't want to waste a shot. Shit. Why does this section have to be so hard? Because it is so hard. This is tough. You know, my game's actually been working pretty smoothly. I haven't had any real issues to speak of. They did just do one of their biggest patches, and I guess there's always the risk with certain patches other things might get a little messed up in the meanwhile as you're trying to fix something else. I mean, I don't think there was anything in my game that needed like an immediate, desperate patch. Not that I'm saying I won't take it. I wish that my character could like convert gasoline into something useful. This is probably the most that I've enjoyed the game because it's the hardest that it's been, and I really like feeling like I'm on the ropes. I know. Crazy bitch. Hey, Venom, which one are you liking more? I didn't think I was... Oh, dumb. I didn't think I was far out enough that they could see me. I've heard that the Irish one is good. They're so hidden back there, I can barely see them. And all you're gonna give me is a single fucking chicken? A chicken? You do not like feeling on the ropes. I do. I enjoy it a lot. Hold on, do I even need to... Well, this room is red. Oh. Now, can they shoot straight down? I'm just gonna move around while I do this. I don't know if there's a reason to shoot those enemies up there. I feel like there isn't, so I'm not gonna waste the ammo. I have full HP right now. Okay, good. Whew. Ooh. Okay, blood fountain there. They wouldn't put... I guess there have been enemies by blood fountains before. No! No! Oh, stained glass windows, stained glass enemies. Alright, so I'm gonna reload everything. If I knew this was here, I would have played this differently, but of course I didn't know it was here. I would have tried to get syringes off of the animals. Excuse me. Bitch, I can wait. I can fucking wait. They've also said that they've decreased the resources that are in the game in this patch. So we don't even have as many, like, syringes out there, potentially. You think a watched blood fountain doesn't boil? UK one more, okay. Alan Cummings, great, yeah. Did you know that Lala does not bark and they dub in the barking? Come on, 20%. Come on, 20%. So, Lenny, I have a 20% chance if I overheal to get a syringe. I have a 20% chance. So I'm thinking, okay, if I'm just a little patient, if I give it a couple tries, I might be able to get some syringes here from the overheal. 20% chance per absorption. So normally not unless you have a skill. So I'm just gonna give this a couple tries and see if I can get it to proc. That's 2! That's awesome. That's great. Okay, I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Am I though? Is she though? I don't know. With these stained glass enemies, I don't know. Yeah, Cursed Moon, like I said, they have decreased the number of resources. Well, that's what you had in that patch note thing you posted. Okay. We might have used up our luck there. So maybe there just used to be syringes and there are not any longer. Okay, now where am I? Let's go this way first. Usually,
in a year, we'll stop being novices, and then it'll be someone else's turn to suffer.
If there's one of these, if there's like an echo,
One more day stinking like vinegar and I'm throwing myself off the
there's
bell tower.
not
We should
enemies.
cigaretics, not wasting our time with it.
So I hope that's accurate. This looks like a little bit of a maze here. Yeah, I can absolutely tell you that the syringes do still turn areas red.
Path is clear.
Because I have missed syringes elsewhere, and it shows me. Like, this is red because there's a syringe there. I know there's nothing else in that room. What an exciting situation for us to be in on the final day. We get to see what that patch is like. I think we can pretty much confirm now for multiple reasons that we are on it. And I'll be honest, this is the most that I've enjoyed the game. I think it's been a fantastic game, but I'm, my feet are not firmly planted on the ground. They're not. I could die. I'm worried about that. This is our first brooch that we have found today. Number 15. It says that that's 4 out of 4. Is it? I don't know. 12, 13, 14, 15. You would think I might have gotten like an achievement for all of them collected. Like based on this, it looks like we have 1 more crow relic, 2 more crows. But it also says that we have 9 out of 4 pages, so I don't really know. Don't even fucking think about it. Don't even think about it. While we're going past this, we might as well see if we can get 1 more syringe. Nope. How far back was the heal? It was pretty far back, right? Yeah. Or the save, I meant. Okay. Shit. Who goes there? Like, I'm actually a little scared. I haven't really been scared in this game much at all. I'm scared of dying. I'm scared of getting into a situation that I can't get out of. All pages? Nice. And now it says 10 out of 4. Sure, we'll go with that. Syringe. How far away can I shoot these things? I guess pretty far. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, I saw you late. I saw you late. That was tricky. That was very tricky. Having the player look up as these enemies are down below that might not be within your view. Very tricksy. Did I only play the first Plague Tale? Yeah? Yeah, we enjoyed it. We played it during Sammy-tober, and I think we were curious about maybe playing the second one in the future. Yeah, we just played that last Sammy-tober. Gonna have to use a syringe after this. Or no. Let's not use a syringe. Let's go back to the fountain really quick. While we're close enough to it. Might as well. I'm gonna wait. I wanna get a full heal and maybe even a syringe. Let us wait. You guys are seeing a new side of me today. Patience. Better not be creeping up on me. You better not be creeping up on me. Any second now. So this will fill our health bar and might give us a syringe of that 20%. There it goes. Now we have 4 syringes. That's a very generous 20%. Very generous 20%. That's not that XCOM 20%. Oh. Okay, I definitely want to absorb that, but I want to see what else is in the room first. In case I, you know, end up taking a little bit more damage. Yeah, you have to overheal. Correct. You do have to overheal. Yeah, meme. There's got to be some contractor somewhere, right? If not, that's an untapped market. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. That didn't even kill you? I don't like how that sounds like it's in my head. Oh my god. No. Die, bitch! Okay, I'm gonna die, bitch, if I'm not careful. I'm gonna go back to my fountain. I'm gonna go back to my fountain. I usually don't kill them from so close, so I didn't know that their explosion could hurt me, but it makes sense that it does. I love you, fountain. I love you, I love you, I love you. The fountain where all things are happy. Hey, Joanna.
Did you know that you're toxic?
Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, we reload. Reload, refill, reload, refill. This feels like a different game. Those patches make this feel like a different game. This is absolutely not just end of game ramp up. This is very different. Oh, please do, meme. Please do. Thank you. Now I know what to give you guys as your holiday sub gift. I'm gonna just send you all blood fountains, which we will refill one more time. I love you, I love you, I love you. Give me another syringe. Come on. Nope, that's okay. We'll take the heal. They're just really putting those tougher enemies in here so much more. Okay, what else does the patch do? We've been talking about this patch a lot, but you know what we haven't gone over? The patch notes. Cursed Moon was kind enough to post them in the Discord earlier today, but I realized watching on YouTube, you might not know what we're talking about. So I think we can say for sure that we're on this patch, because it really does feel different. The Astilados, I think those are just the normal enemies. They're faster, they attack more frequently, they deal more damage, their legs are harder to break. The crossbowmen attack more frequently, and the babies attack more frequently. Damage isn't, I don't know the enemy names. Petreo damage increased, Dolores damage increased, we don't have to worry about that. Some resources have been removed from the game. Syringe healing is reduced. Final boss, uh-oh. Deals more damage and attacks more frequently. The pistol consumes more blood per shot. The shotgun range is reduced. Cool. And on our specific difficulty, all enemy damage is increased from 125% to 150%. I love it. I do love it. No, seriously, I actually do love it. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have paused. I could have just been reading that while I was sitting in front of the fountain. Ah, well. Oh, Joanna, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Joanna. Is there anything that you can do for relief? Here, I'll shoot a baby for you. Does that make you feel better, Joanna? I shot a baby. Shoot another one. Man, there was an explosive there that I did not know about. Come on, give us that last syringe. Give us that last syringe. Give us that last syringe. Nope. Resting seems to be helping. Good. Yeah, take it easy. If your body needs rest, make sure you give it that rest. Are you guys gonna fuck with me? Are you guys gonna fuck with me? You look crazy. Look at that face. That's pretty hardcore. I don't know if they're gonna fuck with me or not. Like, it looks like you want to. Maybe not. Maybe not. You had your chance to fuck with me. Haven't really heard crows at all, by the way. I'm always keeping an ear out. I haven't heard a single crow. Should still be a couple more.
Oh, sacred seed, source of all life and purity. I have failed in my mission, and sin has tainted my bloodline. With a contrite heart, I bow before you, pleading for your mercy. Forgive my transgressions, O benevolent seed. Take my life, if through it my soul may be saved. For it is known that the sea always forgives, but never forgets. Morea.
Okay, this should be the final... What are they called? What am I looking for? Admirals, the final admiral. The lever of the sea. Got it. We are very close to the final chapter. This is the penultimate chapter. So the structure of the game, Joanna, there's a small first chapter, a prologue, 3 big chapters, and then 1 final small chapter. So we're almost to that final small chapter, I do believe. Oh, wait. No, I guess there's no point. Where am I supposed to be going? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I guess so. There's so many doors. This looks like I'm going back inside, right? I don't think this is right. Or is this where I came from? That's where I came from. That's definitely not right. I guess there's actually only 1 door. Never mind. You know what I could use? A save. We could use a save. Wouldn't that be great? What a concept. Ooh, I mean, I think they should just keep doing them. You know, I don't mind having a Scream movie like every so often. I remember Devil May Cry positively. Now, I did not play it in the intended way, surprising no one. I'm not big on games that require specific combo inputs. I don't care to be like super stylish. S rank, super combo streak, I don't care. So I hacked and slashed my way through that. I enjoyed it for how we approached it. It wasn't so much button mash, but it was closer to button mash than it was specific combo attempts. I just don't find that fun. I find it more enjoyable to just kind of do whatever and not be thinking like up, up, down, down, left, right, whatever the case may be. I think people have just high standards. In general, people have high standards. Joanna, especially for something like, I said this the other day, like the hurdle height of enjoyment for all media, for me, is pretty low, honestly. It's even lower for horror, and it's even lower for a slasher. Like, it just needs to somewhat function as a film. I'm not looking for anything spectacular necessarily, I just want to have a fun time. Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I'm gonna save first in case, I don't know, my fucking power goes out. And now we should have a ton of money, a ton of everything.
You've earned a little discount.
I have 14,000. Let's go damage on the SMG. Let's go capacity on the SMG. Like, I think at this point I can just sort of do whatever the fuck I want. I'll go fire rate on the pistol. Reload speed, sure. Ironclad. Fully upgraded weapon, cool. I don't use the knife though, that's a waste. I don't really need fire rate on the shotgun or on the sniper rifle. All right, I'll put my 6,700 in the bank, I guess.
Good choice.
For the skills, I'm actually down a relic, it would appear, for what I kind of wanted. I wanted this one and it costs 4 relics. But I could probably get that back in the hub.
May fortune smile upon you.
I'm gonna save again. I was, Moon, I'm not sure if you were here before, whenever we were using the boat earlier in the playthrough. This drives like shit, okay? And I know that it's fun to like, you know, make fun of the streamer for being a bad driver, but I was a really good boat driver and Moon can vouch for it. And it was tough, man. There were like little canals and you had to pass people, you know, it was very specific, precise driving. So I know my way around a boat. At least the little one, you know, I did all right. This one's awful. This one's a terrible. Yeah, well, we at least got to hang out the tiniest bit, which was really nice. I enjoyed hanging out the tiniest bit. Man, that trip. Need a redo. Okie dokie. Now, I read in the Discord about a very specific bug that some people are getting, where if they go too early back to like the main room and they try to solve the puzzle before they have both levers, it eats your one lever and then you can't progress it, like you're soft locked. So luckily I did not do that. And we have both of them now in this moment. But there were people that are like, yeah, apparently if you go back too early and you try to interact with the puzzle with only one lever, it will consume that lever and like it's gone. Vending machine ate your money. And people have had to like redo it to get the lever back. That seems like a pretty bad one. That's a pretty bad one that they're actively working on. Oh, or maybe this patch fixed it? Maybe it did? I mean, it's not like a definite bug, right? So Meme, you did it and it was fine, that's good. It's not a definite bug, but it could happen for some people. I read that it was happening on PS5, boo. All right, looking at the time, we took our last break almost 2 hours ago. I think it was like 20 till 2 hours that we took that first break. Since we just saved, I'm gonna take our second break here. I don't know how many breaks we're gonna have today because I'm not totally sure how long we're gonna go today. This could be the last one. I do think that we have made slower progress because of the patch. I'm not mad about it. I've really enjoyed our time today, but it has been tougher, it has been slower. So we'll have to see how we do and how much we have left. Feel free to weigh in on that, those of you who have already finished the game, like how much time you think we might have left. Or not, it could also be a surprise to us. Commercial break is going to start for our non-subscribers so that you do not have any commercials for the next hour of Crisol. 2 hours? All right. Yeah, okay, that'll actually fill out the stream pretty nicely if that's the case. King of the Pit opens its doors to you. And enjoy the chill hop. Thanks very much for being here for our final stream of Crisol. We'll be back in a few minutes with more. Welcome back to the stream. No more dancing. No more dancing. BFG. Joanna. Let's see who else we got here. Joanna again. Curse Moon, nice. Interpolio, nice. Welcome into the stream. I saw a new name. Shadow Dread. Cool name. Welcome aboard. No more dance. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Curse Moon, it's been fun talking shop with you. It's been fun talking games with you. You think you're getting any closer to deciding what you might want to check out? Hey, what's up, Lee Shock? Got another episode down. I'm working through that F1 shit. I'm really excited for Saturday. The first race is Saturday night. Now, it's at the same time as SNL, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Go back and forth? How long did you guys say races last? That's gonna be a late night. But I'm getting prepped. Which Life is Strange games are worth playing? Fantastic question. I would honestly say they're all worth playing with the exception of 2. 2 didn't work for me. I think it was an issue of non-American creators trying to tell a uniquely American story. And instead of finding nuance, they instead made caricatures. It did not work for me. So Life is Strange 2 didn't work for me. Now, on the other hand, I would say that the best ones are the original and True Colors. Those are the ones that I enjoyed the most. And the other couple, Before the Storm and Double Exposure, I did enjoy those a lot too. Not quite as much as the original and True Colors. So, to answer your direct question, which ones are worth playing? I would say all of them except for 2. It didn't work for me. Let's play Crisol! So we're in a really good spot right now. We have full ammo, full HP. We love Fountain. I love Fountain. If I were to have another stream of this, which I'm not, I would call it I Love Fountain. I love Fountain. Yes, I do. I love Fountain. How about you? Alright, so I think I have to do this puzzle. This like Resident Evil looking puzzle. With the Olympic torch. And that one. Resident Evils. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. The remake of 2 and 3 are great, and they're short-ish. I am one of the only people that liked 3 more than 2. I think most people strongly prefer 2. 2 just fell short for me, only because of the boss fights. I still think they're fantastic, both. But I just really didn't like the way that it did boss fights in 2. It was a low point for me. I thought that 3 was more solid throughout. The original 4 is my favorite Resident Evil and one of my favorite games of all time. Great question to ask while we're playing Crisol, which is greatly inspired by Resident Evil. The remake of 4 is probably longer than what you're looking for, and I think that it's good. I don't think it's a good remake. Is that my hot take? Maybe. I don't think it's a good remake. I think it's good as its own game. 5 is co-op, 6 is co-op, 7 and 8 both really good. I like 8 more than 7, but 7's good too. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with this series. If you're gonna skip some, maybe skip 5 and 6. Those are the co-op ones that have like kind of not great reception. So now, hold on, Moon, that headline is a little different from the way that I heard it. I heard that in the future, they're not planning to port as many, but the way that you're wording it, remove? Like, take them away? Like, if they're already on there? Or maybe I'm misreading what you're saying. Resident Evil puzzle, here we go. How does this work? Okay. Oh, alright. That looks correct. Oh, they share, okay. They share a piece. Got it, they share. So we gotta get that middle to link up as well. Okay, that's correct on the top, but the bottom couple are a little mixed up. Can I reset? Just reset. Now that I see that middle part moves, I think we can do this better from the beginning. Hyrule is here! Let's go! Hyrule! What a number of months.
Bank of Sammy, I'm here for my monthly
What a number of months. 91 of them! 91! Hyrule, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for tier 3. That is gargantuan. Hyrule, let me show you March's hype train. So last month, you didn't deposit. The month before, I want to say you did. So you're up to 10. You're up to 10. So I don't know if you want to bank again or if you want to do your 10. But if you do want to jump in here with your 10, we have green, white, and orange for you to decide between. Thanks, Hyrule. How have you been? Your least favorite puzzle in the game. Okay. Yeah, now that I see how it's working, we'll have to see how we find it. I see, Joe. It was really nice talking to you, Venom. Thanks a lot for making some time for this stream. I'm glad I didn't say anything to piss you off permanently. It is so fucking spooky about us having the stomach flu together. I'll see you soon. Take good care. The remake is much longer than the original. They just add a lot to it in terms of both gameplay and like other stuff. Yeah, they didn't cut. They added like entire sections that weren't there, and they just elongated like cutscenes. The things that they cut are teeny tiny. The things that they added are pretty significant. And still, Joe, still you get on my case for loving Xbox. Xbox is the one trying to make sure you guys can play your games on fridges. Okay. This is correct. This one, so the blue one needs to be part of this. This one might need to be here. Okay. Alright, that's correct. The sun needs to be switched over. Okay, that's correct. But in the wrong order. In the wrong order. So you take the sun back. Because I gotta switch it to this panel. I don't mind this puzzle. I can see the finish line. I just gotta make it connect properly. Okay, this is the only one that's not right. Oh, there's the middle. Oh, the middle itself is part of it too. Okay. The middle, okay, never mind. These have to be in specific places. They can't just be in the right order. They also have to be in a specific place. Ah, okay. I see now. Oh. I actually like this puzzle. So this has to, okay. She gets it. Okay. That's correct, except for this piece here. Okay. But is my middle wrong? And I think my middle looks wrong. Yeah, this middle doesn't make sense. That part's fucked up. This has to be up here. Alright. Everything else was right, but I didn't notice the middle was part of it for too long. Okay. So this is your correct position? Yep. Okay, the middle, this is your correct position. So I need to get, I think the left side's harder. The right side has clear differences. This is the sun, this is the water. The left side's like just a mix of all kinds of stuff. I need this to be slotted in this one. So I need to have you take joint custody for just a sec. Just a sec. And you gotta switch back. Correct. Okay, that is now correct. This is where it needs to be. Okay. Let's keep on moving through. Alright, there's my sun. Alright, that looks pretty close. So I think, or wait, no, am I fucked again? This is hard. No, this is kind of hard. I need you here. I need you, I think there. That looks, okay, those two are correct. This is coming together, by the way. Yeah! Beautiful! I like that puzzle. I've liked all of these puzzles. And I think it's because, importantly, you know your end point. There hasn't been a single puzzle in this game where I have not known what's my goal. I always know the goal. I'm trying to make a picture. I'm trying to connect this to that. I'm trying to even these out. And if I can just see where my finish line is, I'm pretty happy as a camper. I am gonna save after doing that puzzle, so I don't have to do it again. Oh, sure. I mean, it's Sony being Sony, Moon. It's how we've known them to be with their business model. I was surprised whenever they did put stuff on PC. I was so glad. Even though I wasn't playing them on PC, I'm happy where others were. I thought we were seeing a shift industry-wide toward less exclusivity. But no, that's just gonna be Xbox, I suppose. I mean, we're talking about the company that still pays developers money so that they do not release specifically on Xbox for a year. So we can't be that surprised if they're doing shit like this. It's just their business model. Xbox's business model is ecosystem. Sony's model is exclusivity. They need to not just sell their games, but they need to sell their hardware. They need to do both of those things to succeed. Xbox wants to sell mostly just its games. It doesn't care as much about selling its hardware. And it does want Game Pass to be something people keep up with. Yeah, Joe, this was a good puzzle. This game's had really good puzzles. Base scan. Is that like a regional thing, Leeshock? Like a country thing? If Crisol was the rest of my breakfast to go along with a croissant, what would it be? I will start by saying that I'm not a big breakfast girly. I don't eat super big in the morning, but let's pretend that I did. It would be, I'm also going to pretend that I like breakfast sandwiches. It would be a really good breakfast sandwich. It would be Jersey, Taylor ham. It's going to be egg. It's going to be a good bun. Cheese on there. And each ingredient is just super good. The puzzle ingredient is good. The combat ingredient is good. The story is good. The setting is good. And every bite of that sandwich, you're like, wow, this has a lot to offer. And then your friend goes, hey, how much was that sandwich? And you say, 50 cents. And then it's even better. And then it's even better. No? You didn't like Taylor ham? Those of you who are at all familiar with Jersey should know that there's a little bit of a debate. What do you call that product? Do you call it pork roll or do you call it Taylor ham? It's the same thing. And there's a bit of a split whether you're North Jersey or South Jersey. North Jersey says Taylor ham a bit more. South Jersey says pork roll. I did actually have a Taylor ham sandwich at a hockey game not too long ago that was pretty tasty. And I know that sandwich is $12, which is why I said it's 50 cents, just like this game is $18. It's a lot less than you'd think. That was part of my point. Sony is a me ecosystem. It's just their business model. It's just their business model. It's one that I don't admire as much. It's one that I think is, I mean, they're all businesses at the end of the day. No one should be pretending like they're your friends. That said, I do think Microsoft's is more user-friendly, more consumer-friendly.
I cannot carry more syringes.
What was down there? Goopy. Goopy. Superliminal was really fun. Curse Moon, nice choice. That'll be a nice and quick one for you. I have full health. I can't take advantage of any of these things. This looks like a place I might fight somebody. Right? Right? Oh, can I go back again? Hang on. Whoa. What if? Can I shoot these boxes early? Is that a thing I can do? Can you do that? Can you even shoot the boxes? No, it doesn't. That doesn't work at all. Okay. Guess it could save me some time during the fight. Here we go. Whatever the fuck's about to happen, here we go. I kind of hope it's not just the rock monster, but I accept if it is. That has been like our main sort of boss enemy. Or maybe it's gonna be Dolores 2.0. Ceremonial dagger, okay.
The prince was both divine and mortal, a living symbol of the bond between God and his people. The child, true to his lineage, soon showered the island's inhabitants with miracles. But the overwhelming power that radiated from him would also seal his fate. On the first anniversary of the prince's birth, the sun, without a shred of remorse, tore him from his mother's arms and cast him into the sea until his flames were extinguished forever.
Wow, the sun sucks. Wow.
He killed him.
Sun fucking sucks. I didn't do it. Oh. Look at her.
Shall now be yours.
Look at her.
There must be a way to stop her. No one is invincible.
I'm gonna guess her chest.
Use your blood on the anchor.
Use my blood on the anchor. What anchor? Oh, the one she's using. Like her anchor. How the hell am I supposed to do that? It's so quick. Oh, maybe get it stuck in the goo. No? Am I sure? There we go. That hurts you, huh? That hurts you a bit, huh? Oh shit, she moves! She fucking moves! Oh shit! Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun with this. Ooh, buddy. Okay, let me see what items. Oh, that's hard to shoot. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. It's kind of a lot. I assume that these are like all syringes. Man, where the hell are the two that I can get? Oh, wow. Where are the two that I freed? There they are. Oh, she keeps on doing this. Oh, goddamn. That's so much damage. Apparently, she did not used to do this much damage. That's part of the patch. I think the SMG might be the way to go. Trying to just like run past her. Nice, nice. Go to the middle, go to the middle. Go to the middle. Go to the middle. I like this. I like this. I like the flow of it. Damn, I couldn't quite grab that in time. Did I just hear a fucking ad? I know I didn't hear a fucking ad. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. I don't know how I want to shoot those. Maybe just with a pistol? Okay. I'm seeing if I have more syringes around. I might? I might not. Okay, let's ready to do this El Toro. Faster. Ooh. Oh. Well, Curse Moon, you played it pre-patch, huh? You played it pre-patch. Not to bring that out, but if we're bringing that out. I hear another baby. It says she what, moves faster and deals more damage than she used to? Final boss? Yeah, it did. Queen Anne, you want to hear what I've been dealing with today? Queen Anne, welcome. So there was a patch. So good to see you. There was a patch that Curse Moon was kind enough to share the notes in the Discord. I have actually really enjoyed the game today. Not that I haven't before, but I've been really on the ropes today, and it's been tense. It's been fun. So the main enemies are faster, attack more frequently, deal more damage, and their legs are harder to break. The ranged enemies attack more frequently. The Dolores damage is increased, not this version. Resources were removed entirely. The syringe does 15 less heal. The pistol consumes more blood per shot. The shotgun range is reduced. Overall enemy damage is increased by 25%. And what we're dealing with right now, the final boss deals more damage and attacks more frequently. I can only assume this is the final boss. I mean, it didn't give the final boss a name. Uh-oh, this might just be Dolores. Well, in any case, Dolores was part of that too. Deals more damage. So Queen Anne, how was it for you? BFG, thank you so very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. So that is for all difficulties. Yes, that is all difficulties, except enemy damage increased by 25%. That's only for Martyr. And then Novice mode, I don't know what this means, less blood required to reload. I'm so happy for that, Moon. I would love to see some of the Blumhouse games get nominated, but it's going to be tough. Blumhouse is going to have at least 3 debut indie titles this year. Between Sleepawake, Sleepawake may have been last year. Crisol and Grave Seasons. Damn, that was my scarlet letter. Swing and a miss. She's quick. Oh, I might take damage on that one. No? You just need so much ammo. I guess I'll use my other guns. Nah, SMG seems to be the way to go. I feel that pretty strongly. I guess so. Damn, I guess so. You know, I wanted to go shooting over Christmas, and I just didn't get a chance. Thank you for the bits. Yo, what's up, HD? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Oh boy. Oh boy. HD, I'm gonna welcome you in properly when I have the opportunity. For now, this will have to do. How is your stream? Welcome to Dolores. HD, we were just talking about this shit got a patch, and it's a whole new ball game. It's a whole new ball game. What were you streaming today? Nice. Go away. Go away. I could use the sawed off a couple times. Oh, I'm gonna dance about it. That's what I'm gonna do. HD, thank you so much. Thank you so much. She does not run. No, if I run, I'm trying to run to the left or the right of her. Sometimes she's just, her kind of hitbox, her collision is wider than I think, and then it kind of funnels me where it looks like I'm trying to go under her legs. I am never trying to run under her legs. That only happens if I'm trying to go left or right, and I didn't quite find the, like, free space to run. Whew. Oh, Resident Evil, yeah. I saw you were streaming that yesterday, too. Dust Bunny, thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for supporting Anna. And welcome in, Van Buren. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, it's, I would say it's feeling decently balanced. I still haven't died, although this fight's put me through it. Yeah, today I've probably had the most fun with the gameplay. It has been difficult. We've had moments where I've really, like, I had to reload once today, still didn't die, but I had to reload to just give something a second try and be more efficient. It feels definitely more balanced, I would say. Harder, absolutely. I don't think it's too hard because I haven't died today, but I shouldn't say that I reloaded to avoid death, because I think both were situations that I could have, like, just ran. I could have avoided the fight, but I didn't want to avoid the fight. I wanted to still try it. So I wanted to reload for the ammo or whatever the reason was. You might even want to, I mean, I don't know if you'd want to do a full, like, repeat playthrough, but you may very well want to see. Oh, is that it? Want to see what it feels like. I guess gamer rule of 3. I thought we had a lot more of that left. Are we sure we don't? Are we sure? Can we, like... Because I thought there was a lot more goop around. There is a lot more goop around. Are we sure? Okay. Okay. Can I have any more? So that was that. That was that. Oh, that sucks, HD. You didn't know that about that beforehand? That's too bad. I hope that you are enjoying it, though, yeah. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I loved my first stream of Resident Evil earlier this week. Cannot wait to get back. So I suppose that was not then final boss. So the final boss, whenever we get to it, is also patched and buffed, attacks more frequently and deals more damage. I guess that wasn't it. Guess that wasn't it. Do I want to do some reloads? I guess of this. We weren't sure for a while, HD, if I was even playing the patched version. But I think we've had enough things to compare by now. We can say, yeah. Even Queen Anne, as soon as Queen Anne came in, you knew.
Statues have overrun the fair. There are too many. We won't hold out much longer.
Oh no!
Hold on as long as you can. I'm on my way.
Not the fair.
Hurry! Or I swear I'll come back from the dead just to kick your sorry ass. Get off me, you termite nest!
Mediodía, come in. I need to move. Fast.
Well, then let's get moving. Yeah, that's too bad, HD. What can you do, though? Such is life, huh? Yeah, so they've taken a lot of resources away. People who are familiar with the game are like, wait a second, are you sure you didn't miss a syringe there? It's just gone. HD, I do really appreciate the raid. And guys, make sure that you're following HD. An awesome streamer, showcasing some really cool games there. Thanks again. So we are on track to finish this today, soon-ish, I suppose, as we're getting ready for the final small chapter. Have I been forsaken? Like, if I was a better actress, I would shed a tear right now. But I can't cry on command. Or can I? Wow, you think you know somebody. The fuck? Let's see what we got. Complete chapter 3. Whoa! HD, no shit! You randomly got onto the front page. Randomly? You didn't like apply for it or... Because normally to get on front page, you either like apply through the partner thing or you're on some kind of shelf for like legendary women is currently going on or this or that. Yeah, yesterday you came up, because I usually go through my follow list like in reverse order whenever I'm looking for somebody to raid. And you popped up like first, and I was like, yo, go HD. Scroll. I don't want to see Resident Evil. Scroll. So I had from afar, I had a yeah moment for you. That's so cool. Oh, that's great, HD. Have you noticed an influx in like chatters as well? Because we've only gotten front page officially like top carousel once. And that's whenever we did Batten Down the Hatches for Bachelorette last year. And our numbers were kind of nutso. We had, I think, between 2,500 and 3,500 technical viewers. You would not know it from the chat. I mean, there were a couple people, but it was pretty normal, honestly. It wasn't like a 5-alarm fire in here. So have you noticed any difference? That's so exciting for you. That's really cool, HD. How did you figure it out? Was it like looking at your stats and it just said like homepage? That's great. They should do that more. Because a lot of times what they put on front page, it's like the rich get richer. You know what I mean? They don't highlight a ton of smaller creators on there. What's that? Harpoon launcher. Oh. Make it bloody. Damn, no, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see where where it gets the blood? Damn. Oh, Meme, your Dolores seemed a little weird. Because you said she bugged out in a previous section too. Yeah, whenever the final gun was an SMG, I was kind of like, nah. Harpoon launcher's a little cooler. And it's fitting, I think, for the game. Okay, let us save. Yeah, it's been a fun session so far today. And I think it's taken us a little longer because of the difficulty change. 'Cause, let me just tell you, those enemies that come out of the stained glass, they were scary before, but now in this section where there's multiple of them at once and the damage is different and they're like attacking more frequently, oh man. We've had to do some cowardly things to get past them. Oh, it's more like a grenade? Okay. I gotcha. That sounds great, Moon. We'll be here. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck? Does that say unlimited ammo? Wait. Because it's raining blood! Because it's raining blood!
By the sun. Is that blood falling from the sky?
What? Oh, yeah. Why do I feel all of a sudden like I'm playing Doom? Okay, Harpoon is out, baby. Harpoon is out. Does that also mean I can't take damage? No. Chrisman said I could kill myself, so... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I can absolutely really, really hurt myself. Okay. Dude, this is like a grenade launcher. Oh my god, I am just getting healed! I'm just getting healed! This is awesome. You can't really see the projectile that well, right? I can't see the projectile that well. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. I didn't see a single crow in like all of today. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wait. I have to, that's a cool detail. You don't have ammo if you're not in the blood. Huh. That's neat. That's really neat. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me back up. Who's shooting at me? Fuck you! That's so much damage. I mean, why wouldn't you use this weapon? Is it the best weapon to use? It does not matter. That does not matter. I think it's what it intends for you to use. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too close. You didn't use it that much? Really? I wasn't expecting this. You did say it went nuts, but I wasn't really expecting this. Do I hear the babies? I hear the babies. Pull! Pull! Oh, they reduced the range of this, though. So that might not really be what I want to use. Pull! Maybe, let's use the shotgun a little bit. The shotgun also would be fun to use. Ouch, little asshole. That's so fun. That's so fun. Harpoon, spamming the SMG. Nice choices, nice choices. It doesn't, I feel like there's not a wrong choice. Yeah, we're gonna go shoddy for a bit. So cool. This is so fun. Dumb. That was a little dumb. This is such an interesting choice for a horror game to make. To make you feel really fucking cool at the end. Instead of, it usually makes you feel, I'm gonna heal actually. It frequently makes you feel less cool and like less strong. In the tougher sections at the end. But this is really nice. This is really cool. This feels like a victory lap. But things could still be really tough, so I'm gonna like take it easy. Let's go infinite SMG for a little bit too. Whoa, I can't tell where the enemy is. Oh. All right, you got me. Yeah, but whenever like blood is good, you want to see blood. I think it's really cool. I'm not scared. I'm like loving it. Okay, for you, my dear. You're getting the harpoon treatment. Oh, I don't know where she is. These things are still a little scary. Where the fuck is it? Where is she? Okay, it's here. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot that happened. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I think that this is about as long as the prologue, I think. This way? As if I'm gonna use the knife right now. As if. Wait for it. You guys are really annoying, you know that? The music is also pretty cool. This feels like a mission, you know? Not that the other parts have not been missions, but I really feel like a militant of a sun god right now. And I'm glad that I did a bunch of upgrades that I wasn't even sure I needed. Yeah, it looks like they've gotten rid of a good bit of them. It looks like I did miss a room, though. Hold on. I might have missed a room, because I could still use a syringe, even though I'm getting healed from the outside. Did I miss a room? Oh, it's kind of back. That's all right. It'll be quick. Like, if I'm in a situation, it wouldn't be so bad still to just pop one. There's nothing there anyway. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't given me much heals, aside from, of course, the blood rain, which is nice. You ever just feel like the universe is rooting for you? No? I feel like I might feel a little something like this. Raining health for you. What a cool section. It's so unexpected. Oh! I'm getting shot a lot by things over there. Oh, there's so many of them. And they do a lot of damage. Nice. Ooh! Don't you die. Don't you die. I kind of don't want to use a syringe because I'm healing just by standing here. What if I get surprised by something? Or multiple somethings? That could still be bad. Speaking of... I'm walking a little slower just to heal more. It would be kind of sticky. This would be a little sticky. Taking it very slowly. Let's get those heals very slowly. Not getting any heals under here. Very slowly. I see you down there, you piece of shit. This is not great. This is not great. Oh, let me get away. Because I think that was like a no return jump. Where are you? Gotcha. I'm stuck in the middle. Nice. Fuck. Keep forgetting. It's alright, we are coming out ahead on heals there. Don't you speak that, meme. Don't you speak that. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's really no heals for you. Nothing. Okay, no return jump. Look at what this... Oh! I heard a little rubber baby. I just feel like as soon as I jump down, it's gonna be crazy. Which is fine, but also... I don't want to die. Can I see any enemies before I jump down? Am I wasting time so I can heal? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it used to heal you faster. Yeah, it's a really little trickle. It's a little trickle. Okay, I'm gonna go... Let's go shotgun. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me with what I'm seeing right now? The fuck? Okay, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shit. I'm like stuck. Oh, I'm super stuck. I'm stuck here. This looks not good. This looks not good. I gotta look at my map. Like, is there a way out of here? Okay, maybe to my, over here? Oh my god. Are they blocking it, or can I go? Shit. It looks like I'm stuck here. This doesn't look good. Just gonna say it. This doesn't look great. I've thinned the crowd a little. I think I'm just going back and forth. Shit. Shit. Alright, harpoon is a little too risky. We might die. I think we're okay. I think it was the combination that was pretty tricky. I think we'll be okay. As long as I have enough room, like, on the sides. You take a lot of damage. Are you done yet? That was kind of close. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Just as I was thinking about using a different weapon. Whew. Maybe the harpoon is just kind of flashy, but not great for him. And now I can go. Now I can go. Slowly. Slowly. But this looks like looks like the fair. It looks like we're about there. I just don't know what's there when we get there. I don't have any heals, so I'm just gonna chill. How's your Wednesday? I was just about to switch my weapon whenever he died. I was just about to switch it. That was a tough group. That was a difficult group.
No. It is too late.
I just want to fucking save if that's cool.
Mediodía! Where are you? Mediodía, answer me!
I just want to save so I know I don't have to do that again. Remember, on this difficulty, no autosaves, no checkpoints. Whew. Medio Dia, let me save. Medio Dia? Let me make sure I can't do any of this. Medio Dia? Medio Dia? Okay. I promise you're my top priority. I promise you're my top priority, Medio Dia. This is also pretty cool, you know, coming to the place that you've grown to see as your safe place, and it is no longer. Medio Dia, I promised that you're my priority. I just happen to be here. I just happen to be here at this time. Seriously though, should I get the chests before I find her? Because if I should, then I will. I don't know if she like advances the story and then I can't get them. It looks like it's kind of guiding me through in a way. Damn.
Medio Dia.
I mean, it's just her hat. It's not like her head's attached to it.
It's time to end this. For good.
I don't see a dead body. I don't know if she's dead. Now, it says that I have found Medio Dia. I don't know. I just found her hat. I don't necessarily think that she's definitely dead. You need to see a body. And even then, you might not be sure. Okay, where are my chests? I need 4 chests. Here's one. They had a rough time here, didn't they? I can't put out the fire. I think I have 2 more? 3 more? Which ones am I looking for? 13 and 15. $13 and $15. If you happen to just know, chat, where those are, you feel free to tell me. Otherwise, we'll find them in time, I'm sure. Bloody memories. Wow, discover all memories. Cool. Wow, meme's lying again. Although maybe the other ones are there. Maybe the last one is there. Okay, meme, half redeemed. Half redeemed. A lot of achievements. Let's open all chests. I guess they even killed the fortune teller, or she was like smart enough to just get the fuck out of here. Okay. If you take lethal damage instead of dying, there's a 50% chance to use a syringe instantly, but syringes must be available to activate the skill. Do I have enough for all of them? No, I don't. We're 1 short. I'm not able to get all of them. So maybe I missed something. But well, remember, our counters got really fucked up. In that 3rd chapter, it said that I got like 10 out of 4 pages. So it was really tough to know how many we even had left. This doesn't matter. I'm not really using the knife at all. Correctly parrying an enemy recovers HP. 15% less damage while performing knife attacks. Sure. So we end with all but one there. And I might as well just... Oh! Our damage has opened up more. I didn't expect that. Damage opened up, it looked like one more for the pistol. I might as well spend it. This is probably my last opportunity. Warlord! Fully upgrade all weapons, so I don't even have to upgrade the knife. But I can. So that is all upgrades, and very, very close to being all skills. Really good gamer score coming in today. At least they didn't kill all the crows. There is a crow here. All right. Now what opened? Which corner? Oh, I guess it would be probably that there. You know, I'm sort of enjoying God mode. Can it stick around? Can it just hang out for a little bit? Some syringes wouldn't hurt. Just saying. Some syringes wouldn't hurt. I don't know what's coming. But it's always nice to have a little bit of health. Okay. I do. Please. Or give me a fountain that I can just sit at for a little while. I'll even take a chicken. I mean, it has taken a lot of my syringes away. Hello, pretty. There's nothing to pick up in this area, it doesn't look like, so we can just go on through and not worry too much about any collectibles. Of course, the syringes, we would still want to check the map for that. Can we, like, I'm full on health, so this is actually an admiration moment. Can we just, like, like, look at that. I feel like we should have some really epic, like, orchestra music playing. This is the final boss of, like, Dark Souls. Something like that. You know what I'm actually hearing, though? It's Duel of the Fates. The music that's playing in my head is, like, Duel of the Fates.
I understand how you feel, but you have to stop this madness.
You understand? Do not make me laugh. You could never grasp my pain.
You are consumed by rage for what the sun did to you. You have every right. Even so, you cannot condemn the world.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who's talking. My mother?
My mother wanted you dead from the start.
Oh, is that the sea god? The sea god's name is Ulysses, maybe? If he said my mother...
I came here to kill you.
He doesn't sound that scary.
And I am sorry.
He sounds a little whiny.
Let me help you. Together, we can find another way.
No. It's too late for apologies. I will erase every trace of the sun until nothing is left.
Yeah, once you said my mother, I felt like I knew who it was. I'm not sure if I knew his name.
I wish there was another way.
Are you shitting me?
I will not let you harm him again. None more. He is your own flesh and blood.
My blood? What are you talking about?
I have taught you to your ignorance long enough. Now it's time to remember.
My lord, I see unrest in your eyes. Has something happened?
This child, Dolores. He should have never been born.
What do you mean, my lord? He is your son.
Wait.
A miracle.
I have seen what lies ahead. A fate where even death itself fears him. A future where nothing remains. Only emptiness.
He's just a child! You cannot condemn him for sins he has yet to commit! If we stand by his side, if we guide him, none of that has to come to pass. I beg you, reconsider.
My love. We cannot take that chance.
If you do this, I will curse you. I will not rest until your reign withers and your name is lost to time.
Wow.
The sun will not burn forever, and when you fall, I will be there to see it.
That's a satisfying twist.
Restrain her.
Let me go! No! No! Stop!
Yeah, the character model, which I saw
I am sorry.
on social media. Like, we're pretty attractive, what Gabriel supposedly looks like. But no wonder you can't really see him in the game, because you're not supposed to stare at the sun.
Always been the sun.
Coward. That's all you've ever been. You chose to forget. Rather than face the truth.
You are right.
Huh.
I was afraid. I could not allow him to
Dolores,
destroy everything.
are you sure we can't?
If the universe must perish, so our sun.
Let's just go to counseling.
So be it.
Let's go to counseling. I'll really try this time.
God of murderers!
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? I'm not even looking at you yet. I'm just getting heals. What? Oh, that was so much damage. My deathless run might end here. Because what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can go behind at all. Let me just see what the deal is here. That looks nice to shoot. That looks nice to shoot. Okay, I see. Can I go behind? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can go behind. Okay, I think I'm with it. Maybe the run lives. I think I got this. Might as well just use all of our stuff, right? Okay, this seems pretty simple. Unless it's gonna evolve from here. This is really hard to control. This didn't seem so bad. I guess the way that hit works is maybe if you're doing like knife only. I don't know if you can do knife only at this point though.
You're a murderer.
Ah shit.
Dolores, look at me! Dolores, please! Come to your senses!
Come to your senses!
Never forgive you for what you did.
Honestly, fair. Fair. What I got? I mean, I kind of like Old Faithful, if I'm being honest. It does a decent amount of damage. Oh, should I shoot the baby? Oh my god. Or go up to the baby? Absorb the baby! Absorb the baby! Ah, fuck.
Don't touch him, Phil!
Fuck. Okay, we got new spots, new spots. You really do have to wait that extra second. Okay, spots are here, spots are here, spots are shoulders. Nice. I kind of want to use the sniper rifle, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Nah, fuck it, I want to use a sniper rifle. Oh, oh, that hurt. I didn't realize that did so much contact damage. I already have this loaded, I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, just for running into that really hurt. I didn't realize I couldn't touch it.
He was your son! You were supposed to protect him!
Take me if you must.
I've had nightmares where I've been pregnant, Lenny. You know, it's real. I don't want to have that baby. This looks amazing.
I am not the same.
Like, this looks so epic.
I did not come here to fight you. Do not make me do this.
You can't stop us!
I don't know how long that stays open, so I should probably just absorb it when it opens. Oh, can it sweep across? Okay.
The games are over!
And we know it's the final boss, we know. Ouch. We know the games are over. Okay, those are getting me. Those little fuckers are hitting me. She's a lot of these. Okay, that's over on that side. Oh, shoot. I don't know. What was I supposed to do there? I don't know what I could have done there. I don't know. I still think we might lose the Deathless run. Getting kind of stuck. Fuck it, I have a harpoon. Effective.
To me, we can still find another way. Together.
As a seal.
I wonder if, in fact, I should be using the pistol less now that they have made it more expensive to use. I think I'm gonna die. Guys. Well, we get to see what it looks like. Never knew. You know what we learn here. So we did. I mean, if I'm gonna die to something, I suppose let me die to that. Most recent save was here. Ah, well. Okay. We try again with a little bit of a better understanding. And honestly, I think I shouldn't use the pistol. I was using it a lot, but now that they've changed like the blood economy, so to speak, I don't think it's the best choice. They've made it more expensive. That was tough, yeah. I see, Curse Moon. So this is maybe one of the first times that all of you guys who have beaten the game have seen the beefed up version. Right, of course, Queen Anne. I think that the pistol kind of was good as it was, so I agree with you guys. I don't think it really needed the nerf, but... yeah, she's doing a lot of damage. And don't forget that... where am I going? The damage overall, just base damage received overall for this difficulty was increased by 25%. So that is just for every enemy. So that'll compound with the specific buff that this enemy got. Did you save all of my... Yes, okay. Because this is still looking like I should interact with it, but maybe I did? Enter the cathedral, okay. Did I pass a syringe? I thought there was a syringe somewhere, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the shotty, or I mean the sniper. Ah, well. I was saying though that as it was in the easier version, I really shouldn't be able to first try a game on the hardest difficulty. I really shouldn't. Maybe that difficulty should be adjusted.
I understand how you feel, but you have to stop this madness.
I guess, Moon, I get a little extra badge of honor, perhaps? Now, I will go through our other ammo, but I think what I'm going to mostly use is the sniper rifle on this.
You are consumed by rage for what...
I don't seem to be able to skip this yet. I think at a certain point I'm able to skip this, but not yet.
Every right. Even so, you cannot condemn the world for his crimes.
No wonder my grandmother wanted you dead from the start.
It is an interesting choice, isn't it, for the voice actor?
Yes. I came here to kill you. I admit it. And I am sorry. Let me help you. Together, we can find another way.
No. It's too
No.
late for apologies. I will erase every trace of the sun until nothing is left.
Alright. Hold the skip.
Wish there wasn't.
Let's see how much it skips. I don't know if it's like
My lord,
straight into the fight.
I see unrest in your eyes.
I have.
Here we fucking go. I'm gonna just get these open early in the, as like when it's easiest, which is now. Let's collect these early so I'm not frantically going through them later. All right, here we go. Like, we also took some early damage last time that I think we can avoid. Ooh, I just don't know if I should have gone that way.
Notice, look at me.
Worked out.
I know you are still in there.
Do you though? Do you though? Should get the scarlet letter here.
Notice, please.
We will do, I guess, the pistol
Come to your senses.
on the chest.
I'll never forgive you for what you did.
We got this. You really do have to wait for that to zero in. It's a little bit of a pain. Oh, I should have, wait. Do you give me a second? Do you give me a second? Let's learn. I don't know if you give me a second. Can I sort of take advantage of this? Answer appears to be yes. I should have also not fully taken the syringes because it could have maybe given me a syringe there. Maybe.
Don't touch him, Phil!
I think definitely in the later stages I'm going to want to use the sniper. You know, as there are more, I wonder if all of them are weaker.
Hate me if you must.
Yeah, now that we have an idea of how this works,
Because of me.
this seems to be a lot better. A lot better.
Not the same.
Because also, when your first time, I'm like visually overwhelmed, right? There's so much. Nice.
I'm here to fight you. Do not make me do this.
You can't stop us!
Yeah, the focusing with the pistol would have been really nice. We're gonna do this again. We might go from losing the death list to gaining a hit list? Do I dare say? Nah, probably not in the last round. But we're in a really nice position.
The games are over!
That's all good, that's all good. Oof. Wasn't able to run away, that's okay. Oh yeah, those don't take much damage at all. Those, oh shit.
You are not a monster. I know who you are.
Well, actually, right now, I mean, pretty monstrous. Ooh, let's go shotgun really quick. Shoot. Good harpoon, Sensei. That got one. That got one.
There is still any good left in you. Stop our son.
I won't let you lay a finger on it.
I think I missed some there, unfortunately. Really good sound design. You can pretty much hear what's coming before it happens. Okay.
Why are you doing this?
That's a tricky one on the side. Okay, let's take a look. I got 6 shots of the SMG, got 18 of the pistol. They're already in there. Might as well use them. I'm gonna heal just for a little bit of security. Couldn't get out of the way in time. That side one is tricksy. Ooh, don't you come over here. All right, absorb the baby. I don't know if there's more, so I'm going to reload a little bit prior to absorbing the baby. This could be it though. Rule of 3s, I'm feeling good about it, but gonna do this anyway. Just in case. That baby looks fucked up. Did we do it? What an epic ending for a game. Wow, like that's something that sticks with you. That is just, you know you're gonna be remembering that.
I hope you can forgive me someday, but I have no choice. A god would have found another way. A true one, at least. That is why I, Gabriel Escudero, renounce my lineage, my past, all that I once was. Let this
really
promise be written
ambitious title for a debut.
For far too long. From this moment on, and until the end of my days, I will do all I can to redeem my sins. I do not know when or how, but I swear, I will come back for you. Not as the god I was, but as the man I was always meant to be. And I will save you.
Sequel! Sequel!
What have I done?
Chin up, Cap. Not many know what it's like to wear the crown.
Mediodía. I thought you were...
I did not think,
that
actually.
I'm croaked? Please! I'm tougher than gum stuck to a boot.
No one thought she was dead, right?
That easy.
I never thought I would say this, but I am glad to hear your voice.
Huh? Was that a compliment? Looks like I'll have to die more often.
In the end, I could not change anything.
That's not true. You've changed. And as long as the sun keeps rising, there's always another chance. So, what do you say, Cap?
Let us do this, Cadet.
They swung for the fences. Seriously, like this studio swung for the fences. Small studio, first title.
I always believed the gods were perfect.
Let's go ahead and show you guys the whole thing.
Distant as stars, far from weakness of any kind. But today I saw one weep. I saw one laugh. I saw one hesitate. Because if even the gods fear tomorrow, if not even they can escape their fate, then I ask you, what makes them so special? If they dream, if they fall in love, if they suffer, then we're all trapped in the same dream. And let me tell you something, my darlings. Even if that dream is the most beautiful in the world, we will have to wake up. Because at the end of the night, no matter how hard we fight, dreams are still just dreams.
Oh. Yay! We did it! We finished the game! A damn good one, too. It's a little loud, but I don't think I can turn that down. Sorry, guys. It does go hard and it goes loud. It goes hard and it goes loud. Let me see if I can change that volume so we can enjoy that. Nah, I don't think I can. That was good! That was really good! I'll turn it down on OBS for you. And do that. Can you hear me? I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. I mean, I go into games hoping to enjoy them. This one, I've been following the development of. I got to play a demo a few weeks before it came out. The demo was great, and I feel like the game really delivered. I really do. The story was great. Surprisingly interesting. Surprisingly surprising. I thought that was really good. I thought that was really, really good. A huge thank you to Blumhouse for letting us play this game. Of course. I'm so excited to see what else is to come from Blumhouse Publishing. Yeah! Now, I thought they had such a cool idea for the gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that because it was just really loud for me. I was muting it most of the time. I think there's just so many things that worked well. I think there's so many things that went right for this game. The interesting mechanic, the main mechanic. Let me just turn this even more down. Okay, now we can chat. Now I'm not yelling over the music at the bar. Or at least feeling like I am. I think that main bit about the gameplay, you know, your blood is your ammo, I just think that's a really cool starting point. And the gameplay itself was cool, the types of enemies you were fighting were really cool, the setting in this gothic Spanish environment, I haven't really explored that very much in games, have you? The music was good throughout, the voice acting was good throughout, the way that it told its story with the environment and with like the blood echo things. I love a game that knows when to say when. It was not too long, it was not too short. It seemed just really well paced and kept things moving. Every section felt different. The puzzles were really good. I was really impressed by the puzzles. I have very few negatives about this game. I can't really even think of one. I suppose most of it did feel too easy, but they've now remedied that with the patch that just came out. Because today absolutely felt different than all the other days. That was very good. I suppose I can stop the YouTube recording here. We might look around at like some extra things. Concept art. You want to see Gabe? We'll show off Gabe. Yeah, look at Gabe. This is what our character looks like. Hottie with a body, right? That's Gabe. That's us. You don't really see him in the game. This is how you see him. And this is what I saw posted to social media too. So we're pretty hot. Like, that's stereotypically attractive, I would say. I didn't realize that we had like a helmet on, really. I guess we have a ton of these points. That's a lot of points. Is anything more expensive? No, everything's 100. There's just, what is this? Toys and plushies. Yeah, very impressed. I would love to see more from this studio. I hope that they're really getting their flowers over this. I think they just did a really good job. I will wrap up the YouTube recording here. I just want to say, if you were watching this playthrough on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in another playthrough. I am still working through Baldur's Gate 3. That is being uploaded to the channel. We just started working on Resident Evil Requiem. That is being uploaded to the channel. And of course, we have clips that are posting every day as of now. So thank you so much for watching on YouTube, and we will see you in another one.